give this thing a second and make sure it's actually broadcasting correctly, as we are apparently fighting network issues today. That is perfect. But hopefully now we've got things under control. I think they're actually doing work on the lines out here. Now let me jump back to home feed and see if it even shows that I'm live, because that is our main goal right here. And it looks like it might be. Except I don't need to be on the app when this happens. Let me make sure it's actually showcasing correctly, because I don't see the chat. Something's not looking right. Okay, now it shows live. No chat. Switch to desktop mode, see if that helps it. Because we just want to make sure this thing is good and calibrated, and everyone can actually see the chat, everyone can hear everything. And if there's any problem with the audio, please let me know. And I think it finally let me in, so I can officially say something. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Now, if the sound needs adjusted any, just let me know as we go. I mean, the opening title card's always really loud. But welcome back to Legendary Joe's Master Routes. We are officially taking a dive into unknown territory. And I don't mean Fallout 4. I mean, I've never actually done the survival mode on here before. We'll just let this play through without too many interruptions.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century,
I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna stay pretty low.
From the American dream.
Absolutely.
Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace.
You wonder if we would ever get a Fallout version from the other side of the pond.
It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself. For my wife. For my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing.
Noira looked a lot different in that picture.
It's that war never changes.
Alright, we'll just stick with the default so we don't get held up in the creation menu here, because that is not our goal.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice how we do this right here. Yep. All right, so you don't actually get to set the difficulty just yet, but this is going to be our survival mode run. Actually, the first time I've ever attempted Fallout 4 on it, despite how much I know it's become popular with the fans. Hey, Sean, we found you. See, he was there all along. All this looking for Kellogg and all that stuff didn't even need it.
Good morning, sir. Your coffee. 173.5 degree Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. And
Wait,
today's newspaper just delivered.
you know what I've never really noticed when I've played this game is just how shinier Codsworth is before the bombs dropped. You don't even look like the same person, Codsworth. What the heck? I forget what you have to do to actually progress this. I think it's just on a timer. As Vault Tech guys run house to house. There he is. Now this one I think we're going to have to take quite a bit differently.
Sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Sean.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
Until he finds out what Sean becomes.
Making it crisp and dry for next week's Halloween festivities.
That explains the Halloween decorations over there.
We have a high of 52 on Monday. It also appear our troops stationed overseas are experiencing.
Let me check, because I don't think you can actually set it yet. I'll try. Because I thought it actually gives you an option once you get out of the initial tutorial if you want to play on survival. But let's try. It says I can. Yes. Make sure it's stuck. Okay, we're on survival. Thanks. I actually didn't know you could set it early.
The nights are cold, unseasonably so for Southeast Asia. But for the 5th Infantry,
Here he comes.
it's comfortable as an autumn jamboree. All the easier for our mechanized Hellcats to drive any screaming communinis.
Can you get that?
Communinis? What in the world?
It's probably that salesman. He comes.
Good morning. Vault-Tech calling.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure you get back here in the end.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Then I'm glad you caught up with me.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time.
Thanks.
Time being a precious commodity.
It is odd that he kind of does.
To tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
You know, could I not just be let into Vault 81? It's kind of my favorite.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Now, I can't wait for the world to end.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Now, let's see.
It seems like ghouls and synths always do the best when it comes to sarcastic options. It just never seems to work right with the normal people. Alright, so this is always the balancing act. We absolutely have to have local leader right from the beginning. I believe VATS is supposed to be extremely important in survival mode, but then again, I've also heard endurance is too. So somehow we want to balance this. And strength, I know we need for some early perks. Ugh. The problem is charisma doesn't really help you much until you get it up close to 10, because you're going to be constantly battling speech checks all throughout the game. I would say we I can add the extra point to endurance so we can get the Aqua Boy perk. That way we don't have to worry about water radiation, because I know radiation's a lot more damaging in this version. I think we're just going to have to take the hit in VATS for now. So that way we go ahead and start out being able to carry as much as possible, since pretty much everything has carry weight to it now. This way we're getting most XP, and... okay, this seems good enough
Wonderful.
for a start.
That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
I guess if you walk away from the door
mine.
fast enough, he'll
It's worth
close
a
the
little
door
bit
on him.
more, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Hey, I've actually got
Good
my
answer.
Nuka-Cola right
I
here.
have my moments.
Vault-Tec announced a continuation of
Mr.
their
Joe,
process.
Sean has been changed,
They
but he
report openings are still
absolutely
available in
refuses
area
to calm
vaults
down. I think he needs some of that paternal
Whoa,
affection.
whoa, Codsworth. Personal space.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Also love the Easter egg that the Grognak Barbarian comic is literally in the exact same place,
Grognak
even
the
200
Barbarian
years
in the
later.
Jungle of the Bat Babies. My favorite.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this out of the way.
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that.
And that is why every crib has that same thing.
Hey,
On
how's
it.
my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit.
Who are we looking
Weather
at?
should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm sure it's a false alarm.
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes.
Notice that
Sounds
people
of
are already
explosions.
running to the vault as
We're,
he's given the
trying to get
announcement.
confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations. We do
no.
have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
Well, we would be
We
gone.
need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean.
And finally we can run. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Also love the Easter egg that literally, if you take too long, it will blow up on you.
Who cares?
Just help me pack it up!
Yeah. Sorry, Codsworth. We'll get to you in a couple hundred years.
All vault participants, check in at the gate. That's absurd! I am
Not on the
vault
list.
tech.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay. Oh, God. I'm reporting this.
And all that just for some steak knives.
Step forward.
We need to get in. We're on the list. Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, it could be...
Good
You
luck,
two,
ma'am.
follow me.
And
Come
God help
on.
us
What's
all.
gonna happen to all those people outside the
We're doing
gate?
everything we can. Now
Jeez.
keep moving.
You know, infant, adult, male, and female could
Step on
technically
the
be
platform,
anyone.
in the
We
center.
technically have names. I guess they weren't that thorough about it.
All right, that's it. Send it down.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
You're right. I've actually never stuck around long enough to check that with Codsworth. I'm absolutely
Hold
gonna have
on.
to do that on a separate account.
Oh God.
Whoosh! Very indicative of the nuke from Fallout 76. If you've ever tried that game, it basically has become all nukes now. I just wish they put more people in it and less robots.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed
we
up
moving,
the
or
stairs
is that
in an
moving?
orderly fashion. No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111.
Not worrying at all.
Future, underground. Just this way, please. Up the stairs.
Hi.
Well,
Hello.
good. Step over to the table.
So who is the overseer that caused all this? Is it you?
You'll need your suits before we can take you further.
Okay.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
Now we can officially forever be known as Blue.
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. Everything we had.
Sir?
My mother and father down in D.C. Oh, God, honey.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
Oh, if you've never played Fallout New
We'll be going
Vegas,
over all that in
absolutely. It's
orientation.
arguably the best
Just
one
a
of the
few medical
series.
items we have to get through first.
Good fit, don't you think?
The vault suit is designed to be fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
I think so. We're not wearing our suits. We don't
Just step
have
in
a
here
menu.
and put your vault suit on.
Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure everyone at this point has played the game and knows exactly
The pod
who
will
is coming for us.
decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure.
Foreshadowing.
Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete.
It is amazing, though, knowing the story, how much they foreshadow in this entry tutorial.
2, 1. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
I would hope not, but you know, you always get that one person in there that's like, you shouldn't tell people.
Open it.
Well, I don't mind. This is our stream. Hi, Kellogg.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here.
It does amaze me, though, when you do get in his minds that you knew he was gonna kill her from the beginning, no matter what she did.
I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
Because without all that information, you wondered if he would have just thrown her back in the slammer if she didn't fight.
Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Biggest mistake you'll ever make, Kellogg. You had a chance. And this is why Sean's older than we remember, because we were put back on ice. Until the systems failed.
Failure of cryogenic array. Vault residents must vacate immediately.
Alright, so now we can finally start the actual game. Let's do it. And see what survival mode has changed on us. I know you have to eat, drink, and sleep. That's about all I know.
Residents must vacate. Malfunction in emergency exit door override. Please contact.
I love the amount of immersion they have with us, him, and Nick in that entire quest line. I'm surprised they didn't give Piper more of an involvement, considering they're all from the same town. But I have heard it's best not to run with companions in survival mode. Alright. Rad Roach, Allie here. Apparently, food
Giant
is everything.
Roaches? What the hell?
And I think they said you have to have bottles to refill water in this one. So I don't know if beer bottles count or if it's a certain type of bottle. Oh. Well, I guess there's our answer. So luckily, since we're in a vault, there's no radiation. Beer bottle removed. Okay. Now, cups don't work, I'm guessing. No. So just the bottles. So it actually gives you a reason to drink, despite the debuffs. And this is also where we can get our Red Menace game. Just take that out. And fill up all of our balls before we go. So I'm guessing that... I guess we don't have an inventory until we get the Pip-Boy. Because I don't have a menu yet. We'll just guess it when we get overweight. Now let's see how this whole sleeping mechanic works. Because I heard you can only save the game when you sleep. But you have to be on, I think it said, an actual bed to get good sleep. The mechanic seems bizarre. Let's see.
Gotta keep moving.
You can't. Okay. I guess we won't see. Alright. Let's keep it going. Finish the tutorial so we have more freedom. Well, that rad roach literally got zapped. That one got whacked. I mean, how did you not see me coming? I don't even have anything in stealth. Oh, he got zapped and is still alive. There we go. Either our attacks are doing more damage, or adrenaline's increasing damage. Stay awake and get more kills to increase the bonus. Sleeping will reduce it. Okay, so I guess there's a bonus to your damage output if you get on a killing spree. Neat. And there's an actual weapon for us to use.
What happened here?
Where's the Overseer that never saw us? And apparently I heard stim packs dehydrate you? I heard they're a lot less useful in Survivor mode. View your available favorited items. So I guess it just auto-favorites it until you get the Pip-Boy. Alright.
Gotta find the terminal.
Okay. You can tell it's been a while since we've been at the beginning of the game. Open. Alright. Just like that, we are free, I think. Somehow we have VATS before we have VATS. And this was the whole thing that was making people believe that the character could be a synth until the producers actually had to say in an interview that you actually aren't. Just shows how much influence Dima had over people. Making you think you were a synth, just like you did Kasumi. But it is bizarre that we can use VATS before we have the Pip-Boy. Oh. Alright, let's go. Oh gosh. That is unbelievable. Yeah, the vault, it really does surprise me. Despite all the cutscenes and how long things can seem at the beginning, it is really good and stable at getting you set up with all the mechanics. Especially now that we have the Pip-Boy and pretty much everything in the world is fine now. Except for the outside world.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Yeah, because usually on higher difficulties in Doom, enemies just turn into bullet sponges. You do less damage and they do more damage, typically. And Nightmare difficulty, forget about it. There's a reason few to no one ever does nightmare difficulty. Enemies are able to respawn, and how fast they attack is ludicrous. Alright, and just like that, we are finally ready for the world of tomorrow, which is today. Alright, I think we've got everything adjusted right. And I don't know if it'll show everyone on screen, but these are the settings I'm using, like I was mentioning. We are still on survival, so nothing changed there. That's why I felt like I was swinging the gun around everywhere. Let's bring that down a little. And, where is it? Audio. There's our audio setup. So if anything does need adjusted as we go, just let me know. Believe we're good.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Thanks for having us. We literally couldn't have made it without you. Alright. How in the world did we get a trophy for that? I literally have an entire master out doing the game. What the heck? Okay. So, one thing that I thought that was a really cool attention to detail up here, if we look over here, notice we have drunk bottles of Nuka-Cola, considering this was 200 years after the bombs fell, meaning someone was literally here, by the switch, waiting for us. Even left us some supplies here. This is actually what a lot of people believe is our very first Deacon sighting of the game. Oh, that could be it. Because I've never played on survival. Good catch. I notice our health doesn't just go up, either. Huh. Now, I wonder if that water, because we filled all those beer bottles, actually did turn into regular purified water, or if it's a dirty purified. Okay. So now let's just do some switcheroo here, because I always put the healing and miscellaneous stuff up top. I usually put like the handguns, assault rifles to the right, the big guns on the bottom, and the shotguns to the left. That's just always been my default. Thankfully, they are giving us quite a few things to work with. So now I know the cups are useless other than just to sell. And anything with circuitry, I'll take every time. Now I know carry weight can become a major problem in this series because now ammo has weight and stim packs. So we need to figure out what weapons we're going to actually use in this playthrough. I would say we probably want to go with, spray and pray as early as we can get it. Just because I feel like we need a good, combat rifle for this run. Hey, Codsworth. I'm not looking as shiny.
Live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Hey.
Codsworth? You're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state.
Oh, yes.
Where is the missus, by
Different types of ammo have completely different weight now. Especially if you have, like, missiles are extremely heavy.
They killed her.
Sorry, Codsworth, I'm not...
You're saying, these terrible
being direct with you.
I believe you need a distraction.
Yes.
A distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades.
Charades.
Sean does so love
Always
that
cracks
game.
me up.
Is the lad with you?
No, I don't think you want to know where he is right now.
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
He'll do a lot more than just that.
Doesn't matter how long it's been. I feel fine.
Manual quick saving and most autosaves are disabled. Save your game, find a bed, and sleep. Okay.
Minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Absolutely.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
Oh, son, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
With sandpaper. I get it, Codsworth.
Whoa. Focus, Codsworth.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape.
Oh wow, he actually does hold the holotape. I never noticed that.
As a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself.
That was a quick change.
Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
Let's do it. All right, you're tired from lack of sleep. So here, the new thing starts already. Let's see. Going to sleep will make you tired, negatively affecting your stats. Okay.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
All right, so now that we have some sort of freedom to work with here, let's actually get a few things. Now, I noticed right off the bat we have our bed icon down there by the AP, so that's telling us we're tired. And notice we have an AP penalty. Let's see if there's anything else it's doing. How do you show the effects? Okay, it's not doing anything to our stats. There it is. +5... Oh, that's the adrenaline boost we got. +5 bonus damage per adrenaline rank. You gain ranks by killing enemies, but lose ranks while sleeping. Okay, so there's how many? There's 2, 4, 6... Losing track of all stars here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them in total. So that could be plus 50% damage if you just keep taking out enemies constantly without sleeping. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the magazines since we're here. And at this point, we'll go ahead and get ourselves overweight just because we'll sift through all the madness here in a minute. Just to kind of see how the weight is treating us in this series. There's a few important areas I know we can go to while we're in Sanctuary Hills that a lot of people don't know about, or at least usually gets missed, and that involves the house with the basement over here. So one of these houses actually have a cellar that goes down to a basement, and it has even more than that attached to it. I think it's the blue one. Let's see here. It's very well hidden on the side or the back of it. And it doesn't seem to be this one. As you can tell, even I forget where it is. Chem station, I don't think we can make anything yet, but anything helps our experience. Doesn't look like it. Now, I heard that these poisoned cattle trops, apparently we're going to have to get chemists at some point. I heard these give you a ton of experience when you make them. The next house with the tree ramp. Okay. Let's see here. Because when I did the original master route, I'm pretty sure I did completely skip it. Just for time. Let's see. With the tree that's slumped over, because actually you can take that tree because there's something hiding on the roof of the house as well. That you can only get to if you do it before you scrap the house. Alright, here it is. So let's go ahead, jump up here. And if we climb on up to the top, you'll notice that way up here, there's actually a duffel bag full of stuff. And this way we can go ahead and get some ammo. Molotov cocktails is a real important thing here. And then we can hop off. And again, I believe it is the same house. There's the cellar. This is also one of the only places in a game where you can get gold bars. And if we use the item duplication glitch, you can actually get a ton of money right off the bat. I'm not gonna cheese it that much. I mean, we do want this to be a legitimate run, as much as we can. Only using exploits if we get ourselves completely stuck. But very good to have.
Had a bobby pin.
Kind of surprised that we don't have a bobby pin. But here's a chance to figure out how the sleeping mechanic works now that we're finally out of the tutorial. As we just clean up all the junk around here that we can use for a workbench. Also heard pre-war money is one of the only things in the game on survival mode that actually has no weight. So that is still good to hoard to sell to people. And I wonder what all these electronics, I guess they're just running the lights in this area. Ah, the bank vault loot. You know, I don't even know when I've last done that. I haven't tackled it yet in our weekly playthrough, I know that for sure, but I can't even remember the last time I did the bank heist, because if I remember, it's the bank that has the back end of it destroyed, with the person that got caught trying to steal from it, right? Oh. You can't sleep more than 5 hours on a dirty mattress. Okay then. Now how does this work? Because I noticed no option to save popped up when we slept. So I guess it has to be an actual bed? You can only get a full night's sleep and the benefits that come by sleeping in a bed. Okay. So mattresses don't help our situation much. Going without water will make you thirsty. Okay, find water and drink to get your thirst up, so let's see what thirst is doing to us. Now we have actual negative effects. So it looks like thirst is knocking down our intelligence. Alright. And do we actually have the ability to use the workbench yet? Okay, good. That way we can at least get some of this stuff out of here, get all of our stuff put away in the workbench. And a good thing is, if we scrap the safes and everything, we don't actually need bobby pins, because everything that's in the safe will just get transferred to the workbench. we will essentially just make our own town whenever we get to that point. At this stage, the only important thing I have is just to get us items to work with. So everything can go for now. Except the fence. Those are always good for aesthetics, except for sections that just decide to fall over. Which, oddly enough, are kind of hard to put back together if you've ever tried. They don't always mate very well back in place. They always want to go the wrong direction. I mean, just something that closes it there. Good enough for government work. Alright. So unfortunately all these houses can't be scrapped. They have to have a few that you can actually get stuff out of. And looks like ultimately we need to get ourselves a bed put together so we can actually see what this is about. And we do not want to be scrapping any of the bottles. What is that? Keep them for XP later. That's a good argument too. You know, I might just keep them around. There's no reason to be that hasty for this. As you can see right there, contents transferred to workbench. So even with things like that could just be containers for things, you still won't lose anything if you scrap it. Because the biggest thing is, ultimately, this is clearly not going to be our settlement. I never like making Sanctuary Hills my settlement, just because there's so much to do with this one. But, considering we have our charisma up and can do local leader, we're just be able to transfer the funds wherever we need them to go. This way we at least have them. And Mentats, you are something I never use, oddly enough. I was thinking Medics there for a second, the spawn of Satan over there, because of how glitchy it can be, but Mentats, I don't think I've ever really found a good use for. Alright, so initial area is just about good. We don't have to be perfect here, we just need to be well situated. We can deal with the interior stuff later. Especially since I'm to be making a beeline for my favorite vault. Because the earlier we can get that spray and pray, the better. And I'm also trying to stay out of the death triangle in case it ends up messing up our stream. It seems to be just south of Diamond City. There always seems to be an area right around the library where for some reason the game just has a tendency to crash. And the problem is, with PS5, if the game crashes, the stream crashes, and I have to restart it. So I ideally don't want to kick everyone out and get ourselves stuck there, so I'm going to try to avoid downtown like the plague. Outside of Vault A1. Well, Codsworth, we gave you enough time, and it looks like you took care of the bloat flies for us. Thanks, buddy. He also apparently fortified himself in here. Okay. Alright, at this point we should be good. Now we need to make ourselves an actual bed, since apparently we can't save it unless we have a real bed to sleep in. That's to make getting through the section of Vault A1 really tricky. The sneaky floor safe down there. Alright. So, Codsworth clearly has bloodlust in his eyes, considering he took all the bloat flies out himself. He didn't even wait on us. So let's go ahead and get ourselves ready for this adventure. Back over here, get the junk out. And I know we're going to need water. That is quintessential of everything in this series on survival. So let's see what we have to work with. Officially, now that all this garbage is out of the way. And if anyone hears snoring in the background, that is Pup. He is apparently having himself a good dream on the couch. Okay. Okay. Our home base is cleared out. Now I think we can make some sort of living here. At least as far as the essentials go. So, furniture, beds. Always put the big one down. And somewhere that we can sleep. Now, what is the difference now that we have an actual bed? He is a Beagleier, so half Beagle, half King Charles Spaniel. My Facebook page actually has a picture of me and him by the fountain. Wow, things got real silent when I went to sleep. What in the world? Ominous. Okay, apparently going to sleep for a long time was a bad idea. And how are we still not able to save? Wait. So it's auto-saving, I think, when we sleep, right? Oh, autosave, okay. So that's what it's doing. You can't actually control a manual save. Alright, now I get it. Oh yeah, he is an adventurous lapdog, we like to call him. He's got the body of the beagle, but the face of the King Charles Spaniel. So he gets into everything, but mainly just wants to lounge around. Alright, so apparently our autosave only works if we're sleeping in... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think it actually works with either one. Yeah, let's make a regular mattress. Let's try something. Check the autosave. Okay, it autosaves for either one. So whether it's a mattress or whether it's a bed, it'll still autosave. But it doesn't get rid of fatigue unless you're in an actual bed. Now I get it. Okay. That's going to be a challenge. So now we need to get ourselves water. That way it can be making while we're off adventuring. I can never remember what tab anything is in. Here we go. Whichever is the biggest one we can make. Industrial in this tiny little area. Well, we only need Science 1. Technically, we can do it. Because we have our level up. Let's do it. Because that's going to be needed for our energy weapons anyway. This is probably the most ridiculous place to ever put an industrial water purifier, but this is survival mode, dang it. We gotta think big for this one. And of course, that monstrosity of metal actually needs power to operate. So let's see, just 5. 5. Can we do better? Always love the windmills. I wish the windmills did more, because they add so much aesthetics to your builds, especially considering you can put them on top of buildings and everything. I just wish they gave you more power for how much they use. Alright, so we needed 5. Apparently this one we get for free. Apparently it doesn't want to go. Oh. I always hate when it does this whenever you're doing settlement builds. When it wants to place something, but then it's clearly, like, hanging in midair. It just makes everything look wrong about it. There we go. So you two tie together, you go up there. You can't go there because, of course, the outlet for it's really low. Alright, you back here. Giant monolith of metal that you are. Now let's pull you out. One little cheap way to get away from wires not connecting. Connect them and then move it. There we go. Alright, so just like that, our power's 10. Water is 40. Wow. I rarely ever get an opportunity to make those industrial ones because I never have the materials for it. So just like that, that should be about all we need. We can get food as we go, because I think you don't really start with much of anything food-wise. Like maybe a melon or gourd. Literally nothing in survival mode. You start with nothing. Okay. Guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Someone to this.
Hey, Codsworth, I think I found your new job.
I need to assign someone to this.
I can never find these things when I plant them. I swear, the gourds are like invisible anytime I put these things down. There. Abernathy? Absolutely. And I'd say that's probably where we need to go first. Except I do also want to get to Vault A1 ASAP. Let's go ahead. Gosh, why are you being stubborn, Melon? There is land there. You fit. It's a whole giant area of land. What in the world? Stubborn plants. There. Alright. Now, the only thing I can never remember when doing food in this game is how it assigns the people that pick the produce. For example, Codsworth, if you assign him to the food, doesn't he automatically pick everything within a 6 crop radius of where you select? Or is it smaller?
Joe, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Yes.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
Well...
I like these people already.
Oh, good. Maybe you'll get along then, and they can help you find young Sean. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Again, the sarcastic options always work best for the robots and ghouls. I don't get it. So melons give us water too. Okay, that is perfect. Although, that's not why we went to you, Codsworth. We need you to do some potential work for us. You and you. I'm guessing he can't be assigned to it. I actually have no idea where in the world he's going. Oh, I guess he's doing it. There, I think. It still says unassigned. Codsworth. There. Now see, it still says the melon requires someone assigning. So that's what always confuses me, is how are you still unassigned? I guess you can't assign your main character to it. Alright, we'll just have to get more people. Now, can we actually make a beacon? I know that used a lot of resources getting our water purifier up. Let's see. If not, we have a whole nother house to scrap back here. And I hate how quickly we are getting out of breath. Sprinting barely is working right now. So we're going to have to get that endurance up. Alright, so we've leveled a few homes. Surely we can build something. And will you cut that out? As we clearly shoot your tail. Alright. So at this point, we can also see that we're starving too. Let's see officially what hunger does. And apparently hunger is the real killer of all this, because it's sapping our endurance and perception. So water's intelligence, hunger is these two, apparently. Let's see, farm 6 food, randomly from nearby crops. Codsworth has to be able to travel. Okay. So because he's technically not a companion yet, because the story's still stuck on us going to Concord. Wonder if we should. I don't plan on using Codsworth, just because they say it's a terrible idea to have companions in survival mode. I think if we can get a beacon up, we'll be okay. Somewhere? There it is. Okay, thank goodness. It didn't take that many components to make. So let's put it somewhere it can shine loud and proud and still be close enough to generators. There we go. And just like that, we've got ourselves a beacon. At some point, people will start flooding in. Now let's get on our way over to where we want to start this adventure off at. I almost feel like it's sacrilege if we ignore Red Rocket. There's just so many places to go to. Holy cow, did you see what I just saw? With like a strength stat of 5, our carry weight is only 125. Good grief. Yikes. Okay, so our carrying capacity is literally cut in half, it seems like. So let's go back in and get our extra stat. This was our home, right? No. No. Next one over. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our special book down here. And we absolutely want that in endurance, so that we can finally get ourselves Aqua Boy and Girl. I see. Okay, I don't think we have to worry too much about me going that route with it, just because I know a lot of the vendors in the game, certain ones can turn into really high-level vendors. I don't want to get my companions caught up in all that. Very good catch. And you, I never understood why you're all over here by yourself. We kind of need you over here. Us and our 10 feet of running before we get exhausted. Alright, now we got everything in one place. Right there. And let's see if we can actually do anything with what we've got, since some of the things did get thrown in here. And looks like we got some food to work with. There's our lockpicks, finally. And everything else is just workshop junk. Now let's go see what those two safes had. Let's see, you had the one floor safe hiding in the corner. And you had the one tall safe, not the blue house. The Halloween house. There we go. Literally the exact same interface as it is in Skyrim. And this is our ammo, and look, you can see right there the weight. So just to get an idea of the weight difference, you can see 38 caliber rounds are literally half the weight of 10 millimeter. Just right there. But again, the bullets are going to be pretty negligible. It's when you get into the really heavy stuff, like your fusion cells, and especially fusion cores, my gosh. That endurance, it is something else. Look how slow that AP bar is refilling. So biggest trick in here is going to be putting our route knowledge to best use, because the thing is, with no fast traveling, we really need to know where everything's going to be sending us. Because I think that family, there's a makeshift bomb, that family at Abernathy Farms sends you over to a satellite array. I know we're nowhere near being ready for that. And look, the shotgun shells are significantly heavier than the air ammo. 14 thousandths versus 100 thousandths. Also, apparently, we had a lockable terminal over here. Alright. HATE 0. So HATE, that's 0. There you go. Alright. And a lot of times I just click through to see if anything actually pops up, because sometimes you get markers on your, sometimes you get markers in your Pip-Boy for things. Looks like this one is literally just telling about the neighborhood people, so this was the creeper of the group. Spying on everyone. Alright, so we didn't get any additional map markers for that one, but we did get lockpick and hacking, both. Hey, there's a new settler.
I don't think we've met yet.
We haven't, but boy, do I have a job for you. You'll absolutely love it. It's melons. See, it said for like a full second. There we go. Workers already assigned to produce fruit that can work multiple food processing objects. Up to a maximum of 6 total. When you build new processing objects, existing farmers will automatically begin working on them if not already at max capacity. Same way workers assigned in defense producing objects also assign themselves to new defense objects. I'm thinking when you need a novel to explain a concept, it might be a bit too complicated. The important thing is if we ever get food and water out of here. That's the main thing we're after. And we can finally cook all the meat. Okay, so let's see how much this actually does with our hunger now that we've got the grilled radroach. Oh, there is how we check the stats. How would I do that? So it's the status screen and then... Oh, R1 show effects. Okay. So, peakish. So the food is affecting our endurance. And the water is affecting intelligence and perception. Okay, so when you get dehydrated, you get dumb and don't know what's around you. When you get starving, your endurance falls apart. Okay. Well, now let's see if we can do something about all this. Let's go here, and now we have purified water. Let's throw that up. It was up there. Okay. Grilled rad roach, throw up there. And HP nothing. Wow. It doesn't even restore health, but at least it'll take care of hunger. And I'm actually noticing a lot of food is not restoring health. Oh boy. Our herbs still are. And apparently we want to be very, very careful and sparing with any of the chems, just because they dry you out. So at this point, Molotov cocktail equip, and we've got 10 millimeter and we've got 38. So 38 over here. Let's do it. Now our adventure officially begins. At this point, so let's go ahead, get our food. Apparently 1 was not enough. 2 did it. So 2 of them got rid of our hunger. And water, there. Alright, what a start to this one. Now let's make our way to Abernathy Farms. That way we can at least get the whole quest line started. And that is off to the west of here. Something is increasing the health. I think it's the purified water that's doing it. Yep, HP 40. But I'm pretty sure there is food you can eat that does restore health. I don't think all of it's 0, but I could be wrong. This is the first time doing this. I think I am to at least go into this with dog meat, and there's, I guess, a shotgun to start out, and a melee weapon, which I heard is important in survival. Other than the harvester, I usually always avoid melee weapons. Okay. Let's get ready to whack-a-mole, just in case. Because oddly enough, if you remember in episode 2 of our Fallout 4 series, we never got ambushed by mole rats somehow. Hey, buddy.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal?
You institute spy. I will never believe otherwise.
Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Alright. So now we got dog meat. Luckily that was pretty fast. I guess we have to touch the workshop to activate it. There we are. Just to get us more things that we're ultimately just going to string together with our community local leader. Main thing here is just the workbenches. This is where we can really start making headway on our equipment. And I have to admit, the rubber is not looking too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and tackle the mole rat den that's hidden in the back here. Which was a really great story element, because if you ever checked out the terminal here at the Red Rocket truck stop, it actually alludes you to it. Right here. So it was safe storage. Like you were saying, just hide them with the others. We'll figure out a longer-term solution later. If nature's going to favor us with a cave right below the shop, who am I to argue? So it was literally hidden in the terminal logs here, telling you about the mole rat den underneath it. Oh, I hear some creepy crawlies. Where are they at? Getting bad flashbacks to 81 already. Yep, here we go. Yep, you go after dog meat. Perfectly fine. He can literally handle anything. Oh, what the heck that one was doing. It couldn't tell if it wanted to be up top or down below. Ah. Pretty sure we baseballed him through the building, ourselves included. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Well, there he is. Go ahead, clean up all this, and then we can do one of my favorite things to do with the Red Rock Truck Stop, which oddly enough I didn't do in the actual playthrough. And that is to set us up a defensive perimeter up here. Because a lot of enemies pass through this area if you're anywhere nearby. So let's go ahead and turn this place into an impenetrable fortress. All we need is some stairs. And we'll make ourselves stairs that don't even follow the context of reality. But that's fine. This is Fallout. They don't need to make sense. Alright. Now we're up top here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some defenses set up. Ah, circuitry. You foil us again. But only for a moment. We are not dealing with that. We'll scrap everything in existence if we have to. You, come with me. I've got an important assignment for you. You watch all the random travelers coming to and from. And don't worry, we'll get you back up here in a minute. This should literally just be called the tire settlement. Alright, there we are. Think we're good. Gear and oil, huh? Well, we're getting closer. We're getting closer and we're running out of things to do it with. Ooh, boy. Gun nut one. Let's see what you're talking about here. That one. So 8 defense. Does it require power? Absolutely. Because yeah, once you get any further from this, all of them take power to work with. Now, gun nut also helps us with crafting some of the weapons, right? Always mix up all these weapon-related ones. So we go ahead and get all this cleared out, so we have clear line of sight around the building. And on top of this, let's also raise our current turret up a little bit more so it can see over the lip. So you, let's go ahead and get you something to sit on. Okay. Can we and should we? We can't, so we should not. However, we can't there either. Okay, there's got to be some sort of small ones we can build. There we go. Oh, it's gonna act like it can't see the stairs. Okay. Sometimes we get lucky. Oh, had it. Just tilt it just right. I swear, sometimes they get so finicky trying to get these things placed. There. Had it. There. Okay, now it can see over the lip. Now let's go ahead and take care of what we need to deal with down here. Our first official dungeon, technically. We probably want an actual weapon for this. We'll just take everything as we go. Into the mole rat den. I feel like we're literally reliving this week's episode all over again. Except this time it doesn't matter if we're bits, because we don't even have a weapon strong enough to take them out that quick. Now I believe one of them in here is rabid, so we do need to watch for that. And yeah, our VAT's aim is terrible right now. I feel like we can do better just actually aiming it. There. Don't worry, it wasn't us. Oh, don't worry, we are coming back. There it is. Ah, jeez, so we knew there'd be one in every crowd. Dog Meat was like, don't worry, I got you. Literally the only companion you can have and still use the Lone Wonder perk. The only negative side is every time he goes down, you're going to need a stim pack for him. But if we can find a way to restore health without it, then we can just dedicate stim packs to our allies. There it is. Okay, so that gives us more Molotov cocktails to work with. And further in for the big loot and the rabid one. Don't worry, we're waiting for you. We got all the time in the world, buddy. Come on, a little bit closer. We're like better than 40% odds. You can do it. Now you're getting behind a wall. Come on, away from the wall, buddy. Come on. Little closer. Jeez. Bethesda physics at the ready as he's now floating in midair. Come on. Around the corner, buddy. I forget. That's about what I expected to happen. That's why half the time I don't use VATs. Alright, let's go ahead and get all the goodies here. Save the bear that's drowning, apparently. And just like that, good. And there is the actual loot for this place. Really, really well thought out idea for an early dungeon. I've always loved this little place. Now, just like that, we are in. And this also gives us jet and mines for the first time. Let's just grab our glowing shrooms and head on out. Very good early game area to get glowing fungus. Alright, dog meat. Let's go. And now, did we get the tools? I think we got it. Nope, right there. Alright, let's head on back up, throw this in, and now let's be on our way to Abernathy. And we don't need you anymore, we'll just tuck you back away. You know what, we're not that far away from it. Let's just go ahead and deliver them over here, because until we have enough people... It's a really interesting concept, because I wonder if everything would... You wonder if the cell would respawn on its own, but I guess there's been enough people to stress test it. I never have either. Oh, now we got more people than beds. Okay. I think we have a clear direction right now in what we need to be doing. And while we're at it, let's set up our sentries, since we should be running off of this area's resources now. And somehow we still don't have enough stuff. Thank you, Sanctuary. I mean, that gets you some of the stuff, all the street lights. Just start rapid firing on everything. It's always the circuitry that gets you, too. I guess the only thing that's really important right now is just getting the beds up so we can get more people. That way we have more people we can link to our settlements. And I'm sorry, no one is taking our house. I know it's 200 years old and destroyed. That is ours alone. You all can sleep in the main house. Thank goodness beds are at least easy to make. We'll put one over here. And one over here. The table needs to go. Now we have enough for people. Alright. And looks like the food actually is finally growing. So let's throw everything in here and see what we have. Okay. Wow, that purified water shot up quickly. I don't even think we were gone, not even 10 minutes. Good grief. Again, I definitely never use, never ever end up using the industrial water purifiers. I definitely need a start, because that's amazing. Mole rat stuff. Okay, now let's see what these do. So, Mutt Chops does nothing, but might as well. So the mole rat chunks actually does do something. Plus 5 AP for 15 minutes. It looks like that's all we have. So it looks like they gave different food different abilities now in survival mode. So let's go ahead and use our other level up. And now that we have Endurance 5, I think we can do it. Yes. Alright. So now we don't have to worry about radiation in water, since radiation's going to be the big enemy of our run. And let's just test it out to make sure. And now everything is fine. Now I think it'll still irradiate you if you try to drink it. Will it? No? Yes. Okay. So we still can't do that, but at least now we can be in water without taking that excess radiation. I think you need lead belly for it not to affect you when you drink it. And just like this, we need to go somewhere over in this area for Abernathy Farms. Here. Looks like we need our water. Thank goodness at this point, pretty much most of our weight is going to be tied down in food and water, I have a feeling. Okay, so that's definitely going to have to be our next big stop on this one. And I think that'll take care of a lot of the environmental hazards we're going to run into. But now we've got enemies that do, I think it said triple the damage that they normally do. I'm surprised they're showing that as a hostile. Oh yeah, our sneak is terrible. Dog, don't you do it, dog meat. You stay your butt here. That meat is way too useful in a run like this. And these things are way too dang fast when they start running from you. Especially when you have no endurance to chase them. Jeez! Talk about the damage not doing much. They were not kidding. Holy cow. Okay. Basically took 2 entire mag dumps to take one of them out. We might be in trouble if we start seeing raiders. Good grief. Alright, and there finally we get our adhesives so we can finally start doing something with armor. And this should be our ranger station where we get our Wasteland Survival Guide. Oh, and you, unfortunately. Well, that problem was easier to solve than I expected. Didn't expect them to just explode, but it worked. I'm really surprised how it's hitting these consecutively with only 47% accuracy. Alright, this is also where we can get the holotape to find out what happened to the runaway, and it was really a sad story. Let's focus on her and not whatever this nonsense is. Alright, is everyone done interrupting our holotape session? Notice, thankfully, this stuff under miscellaneous still is no weight. So thankfully they didn't mess with us with that. And this is the runaways.
October 22nd, 2077. I finally told them tonight, and it was bad. Real bad. Dad was shouting.
Excellent.
Telling me I should be ashamed, that I had to get out of the house.
Wait, did that cut it off because I picked it up? I think so.
I finally told them tonight, and it was bad. Real bad. Dad was shouting, telling me I should be ashamed, that I had to get out of the house. Mom just cried. Somehow that hurt worse than anything else. She didn't say a word, not even when I packed my things. I can't go to John. He doesn't even know yet. Maybe he'll never know. If it weren't for the cabin, I wouldn't have a place to sleep. Just need some time to think. Last time I was here, I was just a little girl playing clubhouse in this old cabin. Now I'm really scared.
And I think we now know why she was having the problems she was, because look who's literally camped out right by the cabin.
Gotta fucking pay for that!
Jeez, they are not kidding about the damage not doing squat in this mode. Wow! That was even with headshots. That did not do squat. Yikes. So now we see just why we need to be focusing on our mattresses. Don't worry, we're getting the hang of it now. So be extremely careful anywhere near raider territory. Alright, we already know what we're doing with this. Again, our endurance is driving me crazy. This time around, since we have our level up, let's go ahead and actually get Lead Belly started. I think that's going to be more important in the very beginning than dealing with Aqua Boy and Girl.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Oh, don't worry. You didn't help us too much against the Raiders there, buddy. Now we realize why it's so important to get the beds put up right away. Alright, let's hit the essentials. Now we know we can't play around with anything here in survival mode. Good grief. Oh yeah, you have to press it. There. Alright. Now, one thing I think we can do that might help us out better with our sanctuary issue is once we have this stuff scrapped, we can just transport it over ourselves, since we don't have any of our provisioners set up yet. Alright, so we absolutely want that Ragstad meat, and we absolutely need to get ourselves the goodies down below here. So, let's go ahead and get back into here. This time, we're not playing the stealthy game with you all. We're on a mission. Beat it. You and your friends. All of you can go. Dang mole rats. Alright. So the important things here is really just the duffel bag and the big safe in the back. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of little collectibles. And bone. Well, you wanted to get closer. We didn't make you. Good job, dog meat. I'm sure you would have got him if we let you. Fusion core. Oh wow, you can actually fill the bottles just by standing in water. Perfect. Oh, but it gives you dirty water because we're not in the vault.
No bobby pins.
No bobby. Extinguisher. Everything else here looks okay. All the meat we can possibly get for our travels. Now we're carrying too much. That didn't take long. And luckily there is a ton of bottles down here that we missed the first time around. Okay. And there it is. There's the fusion core. Literally hiding right beside that industrial thing. On behalf of the Boston Regional Office, I'd like to congratulate you and your team on winning the 2076 Trash Busters Award for greatest year-to-year waste reduction by a single store. Spec-free environment's integral part. Yeah, they really inspected the environment here. Also, there's a 10mm pistol. Dog meat, I think we need some help here. I still never understand how you carry things, but I'm glad that you do. Pretty sure we only need one of every weapon. Gee whiz. They were not kidding about the weight issues in this series. So what does that weigh? So the fusion core literally weighs 4 pounds. Good grief. Shotgun shells 0.1. We need to get back. We got way too much stuff here. You know, everyone has said that dog meat is basically the Institute's way of spying on you, and I definitely believe it to a degree. I honestly believe that dog meat is a synth. A synth dog. Because things just happen way too perfect about us just showing up and him randomly being there. The fact that he can take mortal blows constantly and just keep going. And let's be honest, we already know that they have the Watchers, aka the birds. So it wouldn't be odd for the Institute to also have a Institute spy dog checking on us as soon as we came out of the vault. Now dog meat can't carry anymore. Great. We're both stuck, dog meat. We just had too much fun collecting stuff. Well, let's be honest. Anything that gives us radiation needs to leave our inventory right away. Because we are nowhere near having access to a doctor. Good point. Absolute. You know, I actually didn't know if he was, but that is a good point. Because, yeah, you can take him into a glowing sea. Synth dog. Kind of got a ring to it. Okay, now we can move. Thank goodness. That's usually a problem I have on Skyrim. Usually not on Fallout. Never being able to move because you're overweight. One thing is for sure, we are getting this endurance up as high as possible. Never before have I ever felt the need to actually have high endurance. Usually it's the stat I always forget about, endurance and luck, but daggone, you cannot move in this mode without it. All of you, thanks. We're just doing a run by. We don't need any of it. We would like our purifier. That's the main thing for us. And we are making daggone sure before we head out into the wilderness to sleep in a bed. We are not going through that again. Now I understand why they consider it an auto-save, because you can save over it if you're not careful. Where's it at? There's the giant behemoth of creation. Oh. Oh, we did it, didn't we? We took Lead Belly too soon. Okay. So we're going to have to use the level up trick here because we accidentally used our perk that we needed. So, this is always a way you can cheese levels, and honestly, it can severely hurt you in the game if you're not careful. Because leveling up too fast is honestly a way to soft lock yourself out of the game, because the enemies scale with you. And if you're early game and high level, you don't have the equipment to handle the high level enemies. So we need to use this very sparingly, but it's a trick we can use with our posts. And don't ask me where they are, because I do not remember. But it's definitely wood. Miscellaneous, probably. Nope. Walls. It's probably... No. That's building walls. Is it under metal? I don't think it is. There it is. Fences. So it's just a basic fence post, because you always have wood because of the trees, then just build like 1,000 of them. And they'll level you up almost instantly. As you can see there. Just posts everywhere. I mean, it basically costs us nothing because there's trees you can scrap. Just like that, we got our level up. But you definitely don't want to abuse that too much, because then you'll end up getting the enemies that you can't beat. So there's our science. And now that we have that, we can do it. Over here. Out of power. My goodness, one day I will learn to navigate this menu. You have to be completely in water. There you go. And now we just need our generators back to fuel it. And one of them, apparently, we got without having to use anything. Back over here. Because you are way too dang noisy. We are keeping you far away from society. And it's doing that again, where it's saying that it's too far. There we go. And then, can we get the beacon without any other effort? Yes. Alright. So just like that, we got everything situated back how we had it beforehand. Before we got rudely interrupted by raiders sitting underneath a high voltage power line. Except now we got all this. Okay, let's get ready to rapid fire this thing. Alright. Usually I get them in a line that's not as awkward to grab them. There we go. Literally just rapid clicking as we go. And again, this is on PS5 console. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Now I think we're good. And again, you can replenish your wood just by scrapping the trees. That's why it's pretty much a free method to leveling up. But daggone, did I mess up one time and get out of hand with it. I literally started the game at like level 30 just by doing this over and over and over again with the first few settlements. And good grief, I ended up with like high level synths and everything. I couldn't kill anything. It was insanity. Now this time we are not going to care about lockpicking because daggone it, we can pick plenty of locks as we go through here. The only thing we are interested in is up here. Just make sure we actually grabbed it before we saved. I think we did. Just in case, everything inside can go to the settlement. Wait. Was that actual mute fruit? For some reason, I could have sworn we had to wait almost an eternity to actually get mute fruit, and there actually was some hiding in this element. Oh, but it's the kind you can't plant, I don't think. I think it has to be regular. I don't think you can plant wild fruit. Let's try it. Because that would be really good to start on our adhesive farm. Well, we got a carrot this time around. And yep, just regular mute fruit. Okay, Vault A1 is looking better and better by the second. Alright. At least we got this much of it to put back together. Now let's make sure we got at least a few more beds so they don't yell at us again. Right there and right there. Alright. Now for love of gosh, actually sleep in it. Autosave, there we go. Alright, now we don't have to do that again. Let's continue on. We probably should eat. I don't think we moved our thing back in place yet. So we'll get it on the way out. And Dog Meat is just having the time of his life over here, prancing around. Luckily, we can make purified water from the dirty water we got. Wow. The rad roach actually glitched us. Way to go! I don't think I've ever seen that before, but apparently if the rad roach hits you while you're cooking, you get glitched out. Okay. That's a new one. This time, let's make sure we can actually cook in peace, since I'm pretty sure they are coming from this building. That's what you don't get. Holy heck. That's what you get, darn thing. Okay. Make sure nothing else is around. Now let's do it. So, 3 dirty water to make 1 purified. That is terrible exchange rate, but it's what we've got. And now we've got the rad roach meat. We've got ourselves the mole rats, the mutt chops, and that's about what we can do for now. So, how do we want to handle this? I really do think we need to get to Vault A1 fast. Let's see if we can actually make our way there. So it's going to be right around, let's see, there's the reservoir for Chestnut Hill. So it should be search the neighborhood with Codsworth. Well, heck. It's going to be right about there. Okay, Codsworth, they are not here. Spoilers. One of them will never be here, and the other one's too prideful to be here.
Mr. Joe, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Unfortunately.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
I like these people already.
Oh, good. Maybe you'll get along then, and they can help you find young Sean. I shall remain here.
Unfortunately, you don't know the catastrophe you'd be unleashing with Preston Garvey. Even though he does have arguably the best perk in the game. Him and his settlement quests I can see being an absolute nightmare on survival mode, with how long it takes to get places. Alright, now let's make sure we're actually ready, because it's going to be heck getting Vault A1, but I think if we can get there, we'll be in good shape. There's no way we're passing the speech check to get in, though, so we're going to have to do that extra mission for him. So let's make sure we're all set. There. Alright, so we are officially underway. And thankfully, Concord's in between. We can just get the essentials we need on the way through. Dog meat, little pit stop, because again, we want to make sure we have everything we need before we get too far along. We do not want a repeat of what just happened. So, weirdest location for a bed, but doesn't really matter. Autosave. There we go. So now we're saved going into Concord. Let's see how much different things are now. Because a lot of these little locations scattered throughout the city I can see being really useful bases. Like we have the one right at the start of town. Entering Incorporated 1635 Concord. Okay, so what we have to work with here? Let's get some money. Let's get some food. Quantum is always good to have on backup. And so far, so good. Go ahead, get our Psycho. And again, these beds are going to be lifesavers as we go throughout here. Now, a real question is whether or not we actually want to save Preston and the group. It would give us more settlers for Sanctuary that we can use for food production. It's also quite a big risk, especially when the Death Claw ends up popping out. I just hope there's somewhere we can use for an intermittent save in between. Yeah, keep shooting at Preston. You don't need us. Jeez, don't even have AP. Oh wow, so Stim-Pack increases fatigue and drowse and dehydration. Great. Okay. This is gonna be harder than I thought. A lot harder than I thought. Luckily, dog meat's on the case. And we'll get there eventually. We're just very slow moving, apparently. I feel like we're in power armor. Oh. We only had one shot. We should probably pay attention to ammo before we start running straight into them. Okay. And this is why we created the save. So we literally only have one shotgun shell. We're going to have to pull this off with the pistol. So we'll take that, and let's get moving. So far, the raiders are starting to feel like the trappers of Far Harbor, just because of how little you have to work with at the very beginning of this. But they'll get a lot easier, especially when we get the minigun. Also, I love that there's the civic access here we can use if we need a quick retreat. Get him, dog meat! Ow. Dare kick our dog? We'll show you by not hitting you. Okay, so one down. Let's just do hit-run tactics at this point. And also not forget that we've got ourselves plenty of Molotov cocktails to use. Well, don't run right into it, dog meat. Holy cow. Literally took us out in 2 hits. So they received one heck of a damage buff. My gosh. I knew we were dropping quick to them, but not that quick. Okay, so we need to get ourselves some sort of strategy here. Now, what's actually being affected? Our endurance is down, which is affecting our health. So that's one of the problems right there. And the one getting our endurance is the hunger? Yes. So we need to constantly keep that hunger under control. So you go there. And I'm sorry, Stim-Pack, but you're not really helping things here. You've been replaced. Last thing we want to hear right now. I'm kind of surprised you two haven't shown up earlier. Jeez, that's like instant death when they poison you. Alright. They're coming from the Brahmin that's down over here. I'm really surprised we didn't trigger them any other time. Let it rip. That surprisingly did nothing to him. What in the world? And VATS is not hitting anything either. Good grief, you all. It is mind-boggling how little damage you do in this difficulty. We've got to get some big weapons quick. All of a sudden, we feel the need to literally just save at any place we find. Life will be so much better when we get to AE1 and can actually utilize all the good items and equipment they have there. And especially getting it to where we're not dealing with brood mothers of the infected mole rats. Because that's really a gamble on whether you can get them or not.
Time's up, asshole.
I did nothing, I saw nothing, I said nothing. And yet here you come. Thought I threw it over top of him. Apparently, he took it right in the face. Can we get both of you this time? No, we can't. Holy cow, our lack of any damage output is absurd. That's what you get. At least we still get the Brahmin meat. That's the important thing here. As we go ahead and continue our way into the city, and whatever that was. Okay, don't just get the pretty stuff that's in here, actually sleep. On the mattress up here, which is not to help our fatigue, but at least it will help our situation, so we don't keep repeating that. Now, back to it. I would say we want to keep that psycho at hand when we go into Museum of Freedom. Never before have explosives seemed so good in a playthrough.
Hell yeah.
Well, at least Preston got one of the raiders out of here. Hey, you want to hide behind the truck? Hope it was worth it. You want to hide behind the truck? Dog meat, you may want to get out of the way. Oh my gosh, that's with dog meat holding him, and me hitting him right in the face with headshots. Yikes. Yep, we've got to get something better than this 10mm. We might as well just be shooting him with a BB gun. That's pretty much how it feels like. Sorry, Preston, you're on your own for now. We gotta find something better. Literally, how much damage is this thing doing? It's at the normal 18. The enemies are just that much beefier in this difficulty. Did not mean to do that. Okay. We've got to get rid of the stim pack because it is definitely crippling us. So let's go ahead and get the stim pack out of here. We need to get something a little bit more helpful. So we know the Purified Water is actually giving us health to work with. This is increasing our AP. And we definitely need regular food source, because food is definitely our biggest enemy here. It's what's killing our endurance, which is what's killing our health. Okay, there's our Ragstads, which are unfortunately fully awake and aware of what's going on now. And we only have the one shotgun shell. You see nothing. Except for the one that's literally running right at us. He definitely sees stuff. Holy cow, even with the Molotov cocktails, it doesn't take them out. Unbelievable. 10mm, you're so good in the normal game. It is just mind-boggling to me how much different this is. And of course, we got bloat flies over there. Trying to ignore you. We're literally in the middle of a hunt. Now, take out the bloat fly army over here. Jeez. Okay. Good on that. Go ahead, get all the goodies. Save dog meat from an impending stabbing. I think we're good. Good grief. Let's get that Chestnut Hill Reservoir ASAP. Because there's also a house down here protected by some blood bugs that could be very helpful to us. I think we got the wrong reservoir. Didn't want to have to waste it, but daggone it, we gotta do something here. Dog meat's literally being like triple teamed over here. I don't like the idea of this one any better, but daggone it, at least it shoots fast. There. Alright. Let's avoid the water like the plague at the moment until we actually have the perk to nullify it. And we need to find the correct reservoir, because we definitely came to the wrong one. This is Walden Pond, and the one we are looking for might be closer to Saratown. I didn't think Diamond City was that far down, but it might be. Actually, I think it is. So let's move it over here. Now at this point, let's just be looking for a bed, because now we're going to be dealing with tougher enemies around the corner. And I know this is a trap. Let's just go ahead for it. Hi, innocent-looking ball. You want to spring the trap on us? Thankfully, no. Okay, we're ghoul-free. Let's go. Nope, now it wants to spring things on us. There they are. I figured it was about time for you all. Holy cow, these weapons might as well be nothing. Holy cow, yeah, they literally might as well be nothing. Beat it! Yeah, it didn't work. Almost did, though. We got 2 of the 3 down. Like they said, it's all about getting your initial setup. Once we get good weapons to work with, this will go much more like normal. I have a feeling. It's still going to be hard as nails. But we've got to get better weapons and armor. And definitely avoiding the Museum of Freedom like the plague until we actually get better equipment. Come on, dog meat. We are going to find something that's going to turn this thing around. And this is one of the air buildings that's open near the end of town that we can hide out in. Go ahead with the chem box. And what else we have around here? Cap stash up top. plenty of bottles we can use for water. I mean, there's some armor. I guess it's better than nothing. And thankfully, there is a sniper rifle, something we can actually use. Let's also get the wall safe here.
Nice.
More stuff, most of it that's just junk. And dog meat, you're technically not carrying anything right now. Technically, you're carrying everything right now. Okay, and our sniper's using 308 ammo, which we don't have. Okay. Well, let's finally get ourselves some armor, even though it's definitely not the best thing out there. So this is 5 and 7, if we do this, which is its own suit. If we do the individual pieces, what we have? 1, 4... See if that's any better. So that gets us to 5 and 2. And that's 5 and 7, so Drifter outfit's better. Meaning you all are literally just wasting our, everything. Okay. Still overweight because we have way too many of all of our weapons. We're never going to use Nux. And that's pretty much the only thing we have ammo for. So let's go ahead and set everything up. Got ourselves 10mm pistol finally. We finally got ourselves a sniper rifle. We just don't have any ammo to use with it yet. And that's definitely going to be the one we need for when we run out of ammo. So let's continue on. Finally, get ourselves an autosave. And at this point, everything is crippling us. So, still need a little bit more weight out of here. And at this point, I think it's going to have to come from ammo. Because there's some things we just are not going to be using anytime soon. The rest of it, we're just going to have to sell when we finally get to the vendor. Let's continue on. Again, ultimately trying to make our trek to Vault A1 just to get us a really good base of area to start with. Getting there is the hard part. And we need to remember to turn stim packs off because they absolutely cripple you in survivor mode. From what we've seen. Mainly just useful for your allies. So we need water there, and we need everything for food. That way we can just fast spam all of our debuffs out of here. Just like that. Alright, let's keep it moving. Taking advantage of any and all mattresses we see along the way. Again, the low endurance is absolutely destroying me in this series. Hey, that is a weird place to find you, Trash Can Carla. Just under a random billboard. How's it going, our favorite Institute spy?
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have
Especially with that mask.
My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Anything will help at this point.
Let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
And we're just happy to get rid of a lot of this stuff that's been bogging us down. So at this point, literally just sell anything that's miscellaneous. Any of the junk, really. Because we're not at our settlement, we're not going to be for a while. So let's get all of this weight out of here. Now at this point, she definitely doesn't have that kind of money, but we definitely can use the ammo for what we have right there. And there. Good trading with you. Now we can move. We're not overweight. We can actually use our weapons. Let's do this. So, what we have up ahead,
We
got
had
the
a deal, Trudy.
Oh, this one.
Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
Do I have anything that increases charisma? Because otherwise we're to have a very bad time here. Charisma +1, thank goodness. It's still not to push us into the realms of being able to pull us off, though, I don't think. Mentats with it, maybe? Let's see where we're at. Yikes, charisma only 7. So we're in range to even fail yellow speech checks. Ugh. Let's just have this raid just in case. Why does it keep saying stim pack? That's clearly the water.
Whoa, whoa. Easy there, Scaver. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, okay, just take it easy.
Thank goodness.
We'll lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
I'm calling it right here. This world can officially bite my ass.
Hey, we all got problems, all right? I'm just trying to collect on what's owed to me. Don't suppose you feel like helping us out. You'd use an extra gun, or maybe you talk some sense into Trudy over there.
If I help, I expect to get paid.
I'm not here to haggle. You'll get whatever I feel like giving you. Got it? Now what's it gonna be?
It has been so long since we failed speech checks. It's unbelievable.
If I help, I expect to get paid.
Yeah, you do that.
Anyway, thanks for letting us through and all. We'll just be on our way. Don't feel like getting in the middle of this right now. So, let's continue on. Thankfully, we at least avoided getting into a confrontation with those two. As really, our main objective here is just bouncing from house to house on our way to Vault A1. Come on, dog meat. We can do this. I know we can. We're so close. Oh, crap. That's not what you want to see in the morning. Jeez, even with our shotgun doesn't do squat. Alright, you hold him. We'll shoot. Come on, hold him. There we go. Thank goodness. Let's just hope that's all there was in here. Alright, I'm clicking. It's not recognizing you all. So there we go. They took out the scavers that were in here. Let's take all of that. Get our autosave, thank goodness. And at this point, this area looks like a pretty good halfway point. So let's just get everything. It looks like those scavers may have actually been raiders, since they had raider armor with them. Either that, or they just took out raiders along the way to get here. And at this point, I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can get our armor up any better than we had it. Ooh, cage armor. There we go. Normally, I would never even consider this stuff for how heavy it is, but when you've got pretty much nothing to work with, this could be the lifesaver. So everything else, let's just throw out for now. And we only need one of each weapon. Alright. Now let's save it. And continue on. Thought I saw a sink. There we go. Not working though. Alright, so continuing our trek toward Vault A1, that is going to be somewhere in this area. Not that one. I think unfortunately it's way down here in one of these two. I have a sneaking suspicion it's closer to here, because I'm pretty sure that cluster right there is Diamond C. And Vault A1 is just northwest of it. Let's continue on. We can see the Corvega assembly plant up there, the CAP. We definitely don't want to be anywhere near that. However, there is a building right across the river from it that you can get, I think, a sniper rifle from, which could be really good for us. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, it's this destroyed building over here, which I always thought was really neat because it basically encourages you to snipe out all the raiders. But believe me, I wouldn't touch this place with a 10-foot pole right now. Okay, let's get some goggles, get rid of the roaches. In dramatic fashion. And now, look up here, we've also got ourselves a whole slew of bottled beverages that they were using, I think, as target practice, or they just wanted to put up there for aesthetics. Dog meat, are you really struggling against a rad roach? Good grief. Survival mode hit harder than I thought. Okay, so there's all the ammo we need. And we don't get any higher with this one, do we? We're just gonna have to jump and get those, because we don't have the pack to actually fly up there. There we go. Got it. Okay, so now let's check what we've got to work with. So there's our sniper rifle. Did we finally... We still don't have ammo for it. We got 169 ammo for that one. We've got 141 for that one. And we still have some shotgun shells. So I think we're doing okay, actually. Despite the circumstances. So this hat actually gives us intelligence, which I don't think is really going to help our cause any. This one's just adding radiation resistance. So let's go ahead and swap them out. At least that's doing something for us. The goggles give us perception, which actually that might be more important than intelligence. And actually you can wear the hat and the goggles together. Perfect. So that way we get more experience and we have a better chance of noticing when enemies are nearby. And anytime I see these overpasses, I start to have mini meltdowns at whether or not the gunners up there can actually hit you. So let's proceed with extreme caution here. As there's our quest technically to get Dance involved from the Brotherhood of Steel before they even show up. But I'm taking this very cautiously at this point because we get pretty much game ended by anything at this point. Definitely take advantage of all the good stuff we found along the way. And unfortunately, we can't take your combat stuff. Now we're actually starting to see some of the city, which is really good sight at this point. As long as we don't steer too far into the center of it. There's the Beantown Brewery, I'm pretty sure. This is that infamous trick we have to do as we are just running for our lives trying to get toward Diamond City. Which can also be really good, because they're at least not going to make us do a quest to get into it. Don't worry, what comes from the brewery stays in the brewery. As we go ahead, work our way up. And so far, I feel like we're not too far from Diamond City itself. That's what's glowing over there. Let's just be very careful we don't end up triggering anything too terrible on ourselves. Because we should have the Hillcrest Reservoir coming up pretty soon. near the boat, I think. Our goal here is just being as stealthy as possible to try and make it ultimately to A1, but Diamond C is a good secondary. Although it's going to have a lot more super mutants scarring it. Sorry. Sorry, guys, we are not here for a fight. You do not see us. We have become invisible to the naked eye. Even though we have a flashlight on and probably turn it off. Okay. Jeez. Whatever it is, wherever these raiders are, they must be held up like right beside us. Just keep sneaking. And we will get there. Okay, I think we're good. We should probably use that level up whenever we finally get things attacking us. And right there's the reservoir we need. Okay, perfect. There's the Hillcrest Chestnut Hill Lock Reservoir. And this house can be very good. The only problem is it's got a bad bug problem. As you can start to see up ahead. But it can be a really good base for us until we can get situated in these buildings. Out of here. Thank you. And we have to be extremely careful because we got the blood bugs, unfortunately. And this building you can't get in. It's boarded up. Proceed with extreme caution, dog meat. Never before have I had to go in shotgun blazing for bugs. But daggone, that's where we're at right now. Literally just using the tree as a distraction. Back it up. Back it up. Ah, son of a gun. So close. Literally, that's where you want to get situated because you're right in the triangle of Diamond City and Vault A1. If you can get yourself nestled in there, you're pretty much set up for both areas. But ultimately, if you can make it to Vault A, Diamond C or Vault A1, you're even better shape. Except I forget what exactly the quest A1 is that they give you, because I usually always make sure I have enough charisma to pass the check to get in there. But if I remember, they do make you do some sort of mission before they let you in. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. That's why Diamond C is probably the better option. Let's just being realistic. Alright, so now we're past the Corvega assembly plant. We are just about there. Just gotta keep going down the road and ultimately getting back to the Hillcrest Reservoir, and then we'll be situated perfectly between Diamond City and our Vault A1. And again, us having absolutely no endurance whatsoever is crippling. Luckily, we're about to get a lot better equipment once we actually make our way there. The biggest problem between us and where we're trying to get to is going to be those dang bugs guarding it. Keep going. There's ultimately our destination. There's the Beantown Brewery. Nothing with Vadim going on there yet, but we also are not getting too close to it. Thankfully, all the raiders that are involved with are inside. And apparently, there's a way, if you start the quest that takes you through Beantown Brewery with Travis, as long as you never enter, Travis basically becomes an invincible extra party member. You just keep Vadim tied up and just never rescue him. Travis will never leave your side. Okay, those things always weird me out because there's usually either super mutants or ghouls we have to deal with. And this time it's Overland Station. Okay. Thank goodness. Hey guys, don't mind us. Just passing through. And we can't sleep because you own it. At least get some water for our trouble. Hey.
You've got to help. My sister's been kidnapped.
Just tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Okay. Obviously, we're just loading up on quests right now. We'll actually get to them whenever we pass through those areas. But for right now, let's make sure we can cook all of our new stuff that we got, like our Brahmin steak. And this time, it did not save where we took the rad stags out, so we don't have that to work with yet. Let's continue on, because we're just about at the reservoir. Since we're not part of the Minutemen, we can't actually get this settlement yet. Again, let's make sure we know where we're at here, because ultimately where we are going, if that is Diamond C down in there, should be right about here. And we do have to be extremely careful, because I do remember there are Yaogwai right outside of Vault A1, and that is pretty much a death sentence to us. So let's continue on. Hoping that we can keep our enemies just to bugs and raiders for now. Again, first time doing survival mode, and daggone is it brutally difficult compared to regular Fallout. I love it. Thank goodness we finally got into this area. This area I always figured would be perfect for something like survival, just because of all the food and even the planters that they have here for you. Alright, bobby pins, everything. Nothing in there. And even better stuff hiding in the back.
Nice.
Like the glowing fungus. And basically your chem station. Just make sure no enemies can get to us. As we go ahead and try to level up with anything else we can make. Literally anything else at this point. Okay. So, let's go ahead and check what we actually have to work with here. If we can do anything a little bit better. Like, we do have cage armor equipped. And nothing else has not even come close to touching that right now. So that is definitely our only means of survival at the moment. Let's also make sure we have plenty of food, because that's going to be coming up. really starting to run low on food here. And hopefully we can finally get all these supplies under control once we actually get to one of the 2 settlements. Getting there is just the big ask here. Especially with all the raiders looming nearby. I heard that whimper from dog meat. Oh, yep. I don't even know how we gained experience, but that's helpful. Let's just stay the heck away from the city and lean closer to our cabin. There's where we need to get to. That cabin's a good area to rest. And again, this is right off the reservoir. Again, our biggest enemy here is just going to be bugs. And believe me, they can still take us out lightning quick because we are as squishy as it comes right now, early game. As you can see, the black bloatfly just will not go down. Seriously will not go down. Jeez. Alright, now we need to be even more careful because up ahead, we literally have the blood bugs, and they are almost instant game overs for us. So, let's go ahead and see if we can force our way in here. Let's get the damage output up. Let's get our Molotov cocktails at the ray, and let's smoke us some bugs. Go! Out of here! All of you! Not stopping us again. Look at that. Even with Psycho, it is not taking these blood bugs out. It is mind-boggling how strong these things are on survival mode. I know you did not fall. You're not fooling anyone. Where'd you go? It got itself stuck on a tree. Perfect. Watch out. Watch out. Alright, can we get... Gosh, what else can we use here to help? Never before have we ever been intimidated by a blood bug before. That's just unbelievable. Just shows how fun and difficult survival mode is.
Fucking cat!
Exactly! Get out! This is our house now. Sheesh! Oh my gosh. Get out of here, and you too! You dumb trap! Stop that. That was so unnecessarily stressful. Alright, let's get all the bottles we are definitely gonna need. There's Edwin's terminal, and you can actually find out what ended up happening to Edwin. Clearly he is not here with us, and there is his locked safe. So we can actually get in there, but before we do anything and potentially mess something up...
Wait there.
As dog meat just runs in front of us as we're grabbing things. Let's go ahead, get all the stuff, because we're going to be able to sell it soon. Now we're almost at Diamond Sea. Ignore all the shooting we're hearing off in the distance. That's just the typical raider fights going on back in town. But most importantly, for the love of gosh, there, autosave. Thank goodness. Alright, so now we don't have to worry about the immediate issues going on. There was also this you could use to take out the bugs if you're on the inside. Basically our own makeshift bug zapper. But now to find out what happened to him, all you have to do is look for the boat in the middle of the lake. Right there. And then we just go under the boat. Down the bottom here. Down here you'll find not just the bloatfly meat, but you'll also find... somewhere. There's Edwin's key, and there was Edwin. He literally capsized trying to get away from all the bugs. So let's go ahead and get back in. Now we have a safe key, we can get in. And just like that, there's a gold mine of a lot of good stuff, mainly for settlements, but also Stealth Boy and mines.
Hey.
Get ready.
Come on.
Because I can already hear the enemies out there getting ready. Let's just get everything while we're here, especially all the caps. No one invited you, Bloatfly. Sheesh. Never a dull moment around here. Now, let's get rid of anything that is just completely outlandish at this point. You only need one of each weapon. And at this point, let's simplify them because we need to be able to move around here. So what? We got bolt action sniper, 34 and 308. And we got short pipe sniper, 24 and 445 caliber. Let's get rid of that. And now we can move again. Thank goodness. Let's also try and get switched to morning so we can actually see. I think it only lets you sleep 5 hours if you're not on a regular bed. Alright, yep, we have the 5 hour cutoff here. So now that it's auto-saved, let's finally push to one of our 2 major settlements. Here we go. So we're either going for Vault A1 or for Diamond City. Ultimately, we want to set up a house in A1 just because it's a lot easier. We only have the one mission to get through, and it can get us the medicine bobblehead. Super mutants we are definitely not dealing with. And we also want to get to Diamond City just so we can get the illnesses off of us. So let's get up and around.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
We're not falling for that. Keep yelling. Someone will fall for it, I'm sure.
She's going to die. She needs help.
Yeah, sure. Many have died because of you. Okay, get to the wall quickly. And just like that, we got it. Literally the fastest I've probably ever gotten to Diamond
What
City.
do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it?
It might.
Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out.
Don't mind me.
You want into Diamond City, right?
Maybe.
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
We probably should. And let's be honest, we probably also shouldn't look like a raider when we do it. Hey guys, we're here.
Talker, huh? Have it your way.
Ooh. Cricket! We finally meet.
Hi.
Got a hankering for melting face? Then I'm your girl.
Wait, what the? Dang, the bloat flies are unbelievable. Chasing us down all the way here even.
Sick.
Holy cow.
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Yes, we do.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
Thank goodness. For love of gosh. Now, how much is she selling this for right off the bat? So, we knew it would probably be out of range, but that gets a little bit insane. Now, the question is, theoretically, how much can we rack up if we sell literally everything? Because obviously that's the only weapon you really need in the game. Now, we can go ahead and complete a few smaller missions to get the money we need for it, but ultimately that is to be your golden ticket, especially when it comes to survival mode. But if we were to dump literally everything we have at the moment, just to get an idea, I know we're not going to be anywhere near it, but let's see how far off we actually are. Literally my whole life for a weapon. And it's mainly because, literally you're going to get a ton of money in Diamond City. That's why we can always come back once we start doing some of the little miscellaneous stuff. Okay, so if you sell everything, you're about 1,000 caps short. Alright.
Mayor McDonough?
1 second, sir.
Hey, Piper.
Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
I mean, I like
Always
news.
believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Okay.
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah, greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth. Until the wind blows.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Oh, just
I'm trying to
looking
find
for someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
I hope so.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help? I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet?
I feel completely
Look, I gotta
honored.
go get settled in, but stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Let's hope so. But obviously our main point here is just to get ourselves situated for the road ahead. Ultimately, we are looking to get ourselves situated in Vault A1, which thankfully is right next door.
Newcomer, huh?
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
One Statue of David impression coming up.
Good. Good. Now just answer me one simple question. Are you human? Because I will not serve a synth.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough, but I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Thank goodness.
Let's see what you have.
A bit of everything.
Alright, now, don't need that just yet. The main thing that we're here for is going to be the doctor, because not too many of them around our area.
A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Now I wonder, does he get rid of illnesses? Because it says no chem addictions. I guess curing health kills the illnesses as well. Let's see.
Hurt all over.
You look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started. All done. Any other complaints?
Well, I guess we might as well get the rads while we're here, too.
We'll clean you up, don't worry.
Even though we didn't have hardly anything on our bar. Just do a clean slate of it.
All done. Any other complaints?
Now let's see if that ended up getting rid of our actual illness, and it looks like it did. Okay, so it doesn't advertise it, but it actually did get rid of the illness we had. Let's keep chugging the water, get rid of that thirst. And in the back, we can finally get the mute fruit to start our adhesive farm. Because they basically give you everything you need here except for the corn. Because you also have the potatoes. Just load up on them. And then we'll be just about set for what we need. Back with our settlement. Then you can just get pretty much infinite supply back here. But again, things unfortunately have weight in this series with Survivor mode. As long as we have enough stuff to get ourselves a good start of things. That way we can take on some of the easier things here. They'll end up getting us some caps without having to waste too much time. So, at this point, we're about 10 pounds overweight. I think we managed that pretty easily. Basically, anything that gives us radiation, we don't want. If we can't cook it and it radiates us, get out of here. And at this point, even the Rad-X and Rad-Away now have weight to them, which is also make us have to do a double take here. Wow. So that's why we're getting so far up in our weight, is because the potatoes are literally half a pound. Mute fruit is sitting at 0.1, so it's a lot more forgiving. And we don't need that many potatoes. So there we go. Now we can move. So let's go ahead and get the water quest over with. That's one that we don't really have to expend any time for.
Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why's a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much.
You tell him, Shang.
Nice night, huh?
Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
I'm sure I won't.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Want to help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the junk people throw in there. Overloads the filters.
Let's do it.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown. I'll never clean your carcass out of there.
And also, now that we are in Diamond City, let's actually work at the essentials. So we mentioned we've got to get that endurance up as fast as possible, so we can actually move. And now, the key to this quest, I've always found out, is making sure it's active. Because otherwise you're just searching around in the water completely blind and don't know where anything is. So, this way it'll actually show where the items are. So let's go. There's one. Oh geez, this is going to be a thing now too, apparently. Where's our junk? Just toss the junk for now. We're not anywhere even near a settlement to use it. Pre-war money we can sell. Don't worry, Shang, we made a whole bunch more junk, but technically it's not part of the mission. Alright, just like that, we got him. All good. Although the human skull, that's a bit telling. That we may not have been the only person who attempted this.
Water! Get your fresh water here. Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay. Now, how about you pick up some bottles for the road?
Shang, why was there a skull in the water?
So maybe you weren't the first person I asked. Maybe the last guy found an unstable hand grenade. Hey,
oh, unstable. Of course.
Oh, water under the bridge. Am I right? Anyway, need some water?
Sure. Well, it is important for survival mode.
Clean out everything.
So how much is he to gouge us on water? Almost $50 a bottle. Wow. Okay. And just like that, let's keep it moving. Trying to think of what other quests we can do here that doesn't take much effort. I don't think we have the bloatfly gland, but let's check.
Professor, I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no, we've been talking
Also, while they're
this,
talking...
remember? After last time, the shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei? I mean, how could they even,
Ha! You do want to talk about it.
Oh, look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear, if you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
As long as it's free.
Why wouldn't it be? Let's get started. Now, we all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays. You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays, but which one are we most worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago.
That'd be gamma.
Rays? That's right. Now, gamma rays are bad. Really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation, you'll suffer from fatigue, anemia, even death.
And
some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted. Neat, huh?
It is.
Yes, very interesting.
That's what science is all about. Nothing stays the same. Everything reacts. Now it's time for the field trip portion of today's lesson. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. You see, the oversized bloatfly of today evolved from an earlier species of a smaller fly. Radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
I do a job. I get paid.
This isn't about money. This is about science. You gotta do it for the love of exploration.
Seriously, we can't pass any speech checks. Our charisma's just not there yet.
Get the blowfly gland. Got it.
Remember, bring the gland back in one piece. Oh, and don't chew on it. One of the students got horribly sick because of that mistake.
We don't want that to happen.
Hey, Dr. Duff.
Dissecting a bloatfly can be fun. Just avoid getting stung to death, and you'll be a junior scientist in no time.
So I would say we officially don't have the bloatfly gland. Okay. So let's continue on from here then. Now we'll know with how many bloatflies have been attacking us lately. We should be able to get it pretty soon. In the meantime, let's continue on.
Probably not. I can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing we're flying in the
Don't
dugout
move!
is.
What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
Oh yeah,
I swear,
this.
I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
And the sad thing is, I actually tested this one time, where I did take the air guy out. No, they're not synths.
Hey.
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
You're safe now. That's all that matters.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me?
Paranoia.
I need a minute.
Take all the time you
Hey.
need. We're just making sure we get the corn, which is what we also need to finish the adhesive farm. So let's continue on our way. Back toward Vault A1. So we can at least get this quest started. Alright, now let's see if we can actually remember how to get here without causing too many problems for ourselves. Actually, we should probably do the smart thing here. Not just run out to our potential doom. One second, dog meat. We've got one slight detour. Oh, Vadim!
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yetim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters. A Mirelurk!
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Vadim! I forgot you were there, you fiend. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
A Mirelurk? Well, let's do it.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
All right.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay, so Bumper of S.P.E.C.I.A.L actually gets us charisma and strength up. Does drop the intelligence, which not really worried about too much. But that's not really why we're here. We're here for his brother.
Oh, a customer. Need a room?
Yes.
Here's your money.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
Because literally it's the only way we can autosave in this mode. So let's make sure we are in the middle of the day. There we go.
Maybe.
Have a
living
nice
here's
day.
not worth it. If the paper's telling the truth.
Alright, we have pretty much no luck, but eventually you'll grab it.
With all those madmen out there?
Just not this time. Alright, let's keep it moving. At this point, we needed actual rest. Forgot that is one of our stats that's currently crippling us. So, let's just make it worth it. And make sure we get a long enough sleep that takes us to daytime. We definitely don't want to be doing this at night. We'll just cancel it when we're good. And just like that, past midnight, about 6, 7 a.m. is when it starts getting light. So right there, cancel. Alright, so now let's go ahead and take care of the other 2 issues with chunks and water. And again, it always seems like the food is what we're mainly fighting. Okay. Now let's continue on our journey here. Confidence man started, but we are definitely not touching that with a 10-foot pole anytime soon. So, now we can make ourselves to Vault A1 without too much worry, because if we do fail, we just end up right back where we were. And don't have to go through all that Diamond City monologue again. Unfortunately, Cricket has moved, but she does eventually end up at, there's our gland. Daggone it. Where's our money at? Only 68. That's not really going to help us much yet. We'll just hold on to it. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get started on some important perks now that we can finally do things. And especially one that we want right off the bat, local leader, so we can set up our supply runs. Now that we're in an area very dense with settlements. And now let's finally make it to Vault A1. So, right over, just outside of town, it's going to be in its own gated community. And apparently our perception is so low we can't even notice nearby locations. Great. All I know is it is northwest somewhere of Diamond City. It's near the reservoir, so we need to go up this way. Here's the reservoir proper. Which I don't think actually has any enemies, but we can definitely take advantage of any of the good loot that is around. As the biggest thing for us is just getting good weapons. Because right now we have very little to work with. And these creepy mannequins need to stop spying on us. Okay, pretty sure we don't need any of that, or the cue ball. There's quantum, which we can always use. And bottles for our water. Okay. Good little side area here as we make our way to Vault A1. Let's just go up and over if we can. And just jump over the turnpike. Because we definitely don't want to get stuck with the ghouls down there. We are still way too squishy. Pretty much everything we get in level ups now needs to go toward our endurance. And just like that, I think it's right underneath the billboard over here. Yep, there it is. Thank goodness. Now let's see what quests they end up making us do to finally get in here. Luckily, we can actually save it right here, so technically we could just keep reloading the autosave till we passed it, but considering it's a red speech check, I'm not to submit everyone to that torture. We'll just deal with whatever quests they give us. And thankfully, there is a raised bed outside. Thank goodness. That way we can actually get rid of fatigue. And I know better than to go up above there because there is Yao Guai in this area. We come in partial peace. Oh, I won't tease you. I love this area. Alright, Edward.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Oh, just here trade.
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else.
So how we need to earn it this time?
Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
All the more reason to help out a fellow vault then.
I'm interested. What is it you need?
Fusion cores. 3, to be exact.
Ooh, isn't that be curious?
We grant the access.
Now, wonder if...
I'll do it.
Good. You can contact Officer Edwards through the intercom when you're done. It's a simple enough task, but good luck.
Simple enough when you know exactly where to look. Now, obviously, Museum of Freedom. We've got the Mole Rat Tunnel under Red Rocket Truck Stop. But I wonder if any of the vendors actually sell them back at Diamond City. I know in Good Neighbor, Cleo sells them. We may have to get them from there. But good grief, trying to get to Good Neighbor in a run like this is going to be tricky. Let's make sure we don't have to repeat that. And continue on. Trying to think of the best place near us to actually get fusion cores from. Because I don't want to dig too far into the downtown area just because I don't want to risk blowing the stream, because it does have a high tendency, especially around the Boston Library, to crash just because of how many instances there are in such a small area for it to load. So I definitely don't want to run into issues with that. So let's continue up instead, and we're going to make this work based on where we've been. So we have our base camp set up, basically. We have ourselves established in both Diamond City and Vault A1. Now we just need to actually start clearing some areas out. This is going to be the real challenge. Okay, you're just a settler. We don't mess with you, you don't mess with us.
Hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
I'd figure, especially in a place like this. This is actually one of the tunnels we go down when we're chasing Kellogg. And we will just take the important stuff and be out of your hair in no time. As soon as dog meat stops trying to kick us out of here. Luckily, it's the same shotgun that we have, so not a problem yet. Welding goggles will stack on top of what we already have. Because that'll basically increase our perception, make it a little bit easier to see things coming around. And let's go ahead and keep working north. Museum of Freedom will give us a fusion core, and then we've got the Mole Rat Tunnel. That'll be 2 of them right there. Technically, if we do the satellite array, that can give us a 3rd fusion core, but that area is extremely dangerous even normally.
Please, we can work this out. The Institute planted this thing to watch us. They have to know they can't get away with...
Sorry, not involving in that right now. That random encounter. Also, be careful where you're running. You could literally run right off the dam. But I do like the fact of the things that are here with the dam. So let's go ahead. As you can see, nothing we can really upgrade on any of this stuff yet. We are just way too early into this. But the Wonder Glue is a great start. Ooh, weird place to be able to blow things up. There must be something out here we can lure into it. Jeez, look at this stronghold. Aw, me and platforming. Whether it's Doom or Fallout, it will never change. There's the mutated fern we need. You know, we really need to get back to Diamond City. There's 2 different quests we can complete right there. And believe me, we do not want to get any deeper into that area, because we don't want to deal with the ghouls and the raiders. Gray Tortoise, famous cigarettes. Alright. As we're making our way through the thicket, through the weeds, waiting for something just to magically teleport in to end us, let's keep our push back toward Concord. Literally, dog meat is flying up ahead of us. Our synth companion is ready to handle all of our problems for us, and I'm sure we're to have a pleasant time with no opposition. Right, Fiddler's Green? That was clearly sarcasm. We all know what awaits. Unfortunately, he won't know. Just takes way too long to reload on here. Yep. Get out, go. Get some distance. It just takes so long to restore your health in this mode, I'm telling you. Okay, here's one down. Let's run the arrows right into an ambush. And now you're slowed down until you're ready to whack us. There we go. Alright, one more. Two more. Let's go ahead and get them spun up in this madness. Ooh, surprise he caused in the corner there. Almost. And that is just how quickly things can go from 0 to 10 on you. Especially in survival mode. But again, that's also why we grabbed ourselves the mattress after we went to Vault 81. So again, we are still getting our way back to Concord. Now, do we have more frag grenades to work with in the Molotov cocktail? Because that may be the winning formula here. Apparently we sold them. So, we still don't have 308 ammo to use our sniper. So let's get further away from that area, because that area is famous for crawling with ghouls. And we need a cleaner way to get back up here. So ultimately, there's our goal. Let's just move that. Let's take off whatever is on in the background. We don't need all of our markers messing us up here. That way we have a clean path. So let's go ahead, get our flowers, and try this way. Don't worry, Endurance, we will get you up eventually to where we can run continuously. Kind of surprised there wasn't anything in that car. As we go ahead, let's continue up. And I'm still trying to think of where in the world we're going to get that third fusion core from. Because right now we only know where 2 of them are. And she didn't say that they had to necessarily be fully charged fusion cores. Okay, we're hearing more things around us. Not liking the sounds or the look of this. So let's keep pushing north. Yep, there it was. And it's an alpha. Luckily, it seems more interested in dog meat at the moment. Of course you're an alpha. Should have seen that coming. We may have to take out the surrounding raiders just to get ourselves something to work with. Because again, our ultimate problem here is still coming down to our weapons not being strong enough. We may have to pay our buddy Arturo a visit for this one.
Sorry, should have just run.
I know I should have just run, but we can't get ammo that way. Or weapons. So let's continue on around here, make sure we got all the goodies. Especially these items. Bottles, especially.
What the?
What? I mean, you seem distracted by everything. We're just shooting through a building, don't worry. As you literally just jump backwards for us. Alright, I guess that's about all we're gonna do there. Luckily, you did have some shotgun shells for us. I mean, I probably am, with how our track record's been going.
Commonwealth justice for you.
Alright, don't mind me. We are just currently taking ammo and running. Okay, so that's a caravan guard they were attacking. Luckily, they were distracted on the caravan. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be hostile to us, we'll be hostile right back. I always hate to do it to scavengers, because technically we're a scavenger too, but if you're gonna shoot at us, we will not hesitate. Alright, at this point, let's steal the sweet roll in true Skyrim fashion, and keep it going. Oh, there's our infamous Med-X that has the tendency to go south so many different ways. But when it works, it is definitely a lifesaver. So let's just keep clearing this area out right ahead of Diamond Sea. That way we can take advantage of better loot. Also, let's keep up with that hydration. I feel like we're getting near that area where that Backstreet Apparel place is.
Shut the fuck up a second. Huh? I hear something.
No, you don't. Dang it. Here, I thought we got him. If you all want to come after us, more than happy to let you. Literally, they were just laughing off our hits. Yes, you probably can. It's us that can't. Obviously, there's a main reason we're scouting this one out, because when you get into this section of the game, this is literally one of the best settlements you can possibly take. Even though it's tiny. Ah, come on. Took us both out. Alright. Let's keep going. As we keep our posts going as well. Obviously, Hangman Alley is literally the smallest settlement in the game, but daggone is it a really good one to have. Especially because of its perfect location, right in between our two main areas here. So again, Hangman Alley is just kind of right in here. Kind of penciled in over here. It's literally so tight-knit with all these other places, it literally just wants to grab them as we try and move where the marker is. I know we can't fast travel. We're on survivor mode. We're not trying to fast travel. There. Somewhere over here. Alright, just like that, let's go ahead, keep it going. Again, the raiders are after the caravan, so we can take advantage of them being distracted.
Shit.
Oh, yeah. You're in some. Well, I'm afraid they're not helping you. Caravan guard will help you. Scavenger, that for some reason is hostile, now I hear.
Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, you win.
Get him, dog meat. Good. Alright, good job.
Hell yeah! So that's it, huh?
I mean, yeah, that's definitely it. When you got 3 raiders there together. Don't worry, we'll be over here crying in the corner. Alright. How do we make headway here? We're gonna figure it out. Because I would really, really like to take Hangman Alley. It gives us a way to dump off all of our junk. And to build a little bit of a community here to work out from. But again, we have to get through the initial wave of enemies first. As we can see, the raiders are just kind of funneled in with everything else here.
Pickens, asshole.
Guard. Spot? Who the heck is Spot? They named the Brahmin Spot. That's adorable. Literally, the thing the caravan guards have to deal with. It's ridiculous sometimes. Get out of here, you fakes.
How many bullets I got? Shit.
Come on, guards. We can do it. Until they sneak up on us. Jeez. I didn't even hear them coming. Wow, we almost got it there. So we basically have to work with the caravan guards to push the raiders out of the area. It'd also help if we can get ourselves to where we don't have part of a health bar to work with. So let's get this radiation off of us. Which is going to immediately make us having all sorts of problems here. And apparently antibiotics is going to cure our illnesses if we end up getting any of those. Okay, so it increases our fatigue. Got it. So I guess it's when you're tired in this game that you end up getting illnesses. Does that make sense? Let's see. We've got our water set in place. We need more food options set in place. As long as it doesn't do radiation damage. Alright. Daggone, that severely dehydrates you too. All to get rid of radiation poisoning. Holy cow. That's where melon helps a little bit. But doesn't help enough to really make much of a difference. Jeez, Radaway, you are terrible on survivor mode. You know, it's almost like the music wants to do the iconic music from Far Harbor, but it just can't quite get melodious enough yet. Alright, we've got to help you guys out. Because you all are in way over your heads here with raiders. We'll absolutely take advantage of them being distracted. Make sure none of them have any stim packs or anything good on them.
There you are, you little bastard.
You don't know what I am. But I know what you are, and you're going down. Unfortunately, our guard went down too. Jeez. Oh my gosh, how do they not go down? It is mind-boggling. Come on, Raiders. We do need to pick up that Wasteland Survival Guide when we get back north, because I think it actually helps with either meat or it helps with our crops. But we are taking Hangman Alley. That is my absolute determination at this point. But this time we're not going to debuff ourselves with Rataway. This area is hard enough without adding an extra penalty. Okay, you are leaving Spot alone. We did it for you, Spot. We did it for you. Alright, let's just hop up here. And now we're back into the fight. Spot. Please don't get that raider on your backside. They are a pain to get rid of. Luckily, the guard looks like they're actually helping. So let's get the raider scum out of here. You can go.
Hey, at least it's... You crazy?
Good. Good. Caravan guards back up. Let's bomb everything.
I'm scared, huh? I can't see.
That should keep them plain well distracted at the moment. Let's go ahead and just snipe. Area's way too hostile to actually just get in there. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, this area is rough with enemies. Alright, right now caravan guards are good. Let's just be careful over here. Or just keep taking damage. I don't even know where we're taking damage from. Get some distance. Where are they at, buddy? Hiding in here. Okay.
What the?
No, that's our guard. Daggone it.
Hitting my caravan is your last mistake.
I didn't mean to, dang it. Now we have become the raider. Let's just hope no one important saw this. Now they have leather armor, which I think is even better than what we've been dealing with. Oh my gosh, so dang close. Alright, let's keep up the pressure. We are breaking our way into Hangman Alley, whether they like it or not. They are giving us this settlement. We will literally not take no for an answer. It is way too important. Seriously, I've always heard that it is basically the quintessential survivors settlement. Location is everything, and it's definitely got the perfect location.
That was nuts.
Let's see if we can get an angle on him over here. You know, sometimes you just have to think outside the box and try something a little bit different. We need to try and get up behind him. Let's head down and around. That way we can come up behind the raiders. And if they want to come toward us, come on. Nail Mar down. Dog meat, you shouldn't run into an active fire. You can see it's there. Alright. Make sure there's nothing else good there that we need. At this point, I'm wondering if all the leather stuff actually is worth it compared to what we've got now. Might give us a little bit more protection. Obviously, we're not keeping all this stuff. We just need more stuff to work with. Now, over encumbered, so that reduces our agility and our health, so that can be really bad with the health loss. But don't worry, we won't stay that way long. They won't even notice it because we've literally stopped time. So right now we're at 24 and 27. Let's see what happens when we do this. So let's put on leathers, chest, arm, leg, other arm, and we need right leg. Looks like we only have Raider right leg. It'll have to work. And we got sack hood, sack hoses, so 2 radiation, 5 radiation. And it's 11 and 23 versus 24 and 27. It just doesn't stack up. Alright. So abandon that idea. Now we're not overweight. Unfortunately, we're also not out of this fight either. Help the caravan guards at all costs. Come on, Scavenger. I would like for there to be peace, but unfortunately, you're not peaceful people. They're literally just waiting to creep. Just like that one did. Now this one actually working with. So let's see what this one does. We've basically got glow sights on the pipe pistol, which is useless. Okay, not to help us. Dog meat, you got him? I mean, technically you started it by being hostile. There. Only we can miss when he got stun locked. Dang indeed. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Reset. Get in there. Beat it, you. Had enough of you dang scavengers. Sheesh. Alright, just like that, this area is finally secure. Ugh. See if there's anything else we can use to help. Luckily, there is plenty of ammo nearby. Places to sit, blocks. Alright. So far, so good. Whew. That was stressful. That was unusually stressful. Considering how we normally come through this area is a lot calmer. So let's continue on. Dog meat, do you have something that can help us out here? Because I know I loaded you down with items.
Hey, over here. Hey.
Let's go ahead and see if he has something that can help out with our situation. So weapon-wise, it's just the same two we already have. Food-wise, I guess that can help, even though it radiates us. Everything else is junk. Okay. No help. Again, Hangman Alley. Such a perfect location, but daggone is it hard to get into. It is just loaded with raiders. I mean, we're basically kicking them out of their settlement.
The hell was that?
No one that you know of. As we snipe them around the corner. We need to not be reckless here. Because there's just way too many of them.
You should be.
What?
Payback time, boogeyman. Just getting warmed up over
Don't worry. I am as scared as you think. I'll just be up here. As we try not to take any dumb, unnecessary losses here. Let's Let's go ahead and get the high ground as we hopefully flush the raiders out of their settlement. I don't think they're biting. I don't think they're buying our tactic. The Fabian tactic only works if you can get the enemies to come after you.
Did you hear that?
No.
What the fuck was that?
No one heard anything. We are a figment of your imagination. Dog meat? Why?
What?
Who found you? Somehow something is shooting dog meat. I have no idea what. The Pip-Boy's not even showing anything. Oh boy. Okay, let's just go off the fact that they can't heal themselves, and we can. Come on. Right in our crosshairs. That's what we like to see. Keep it up. And this is basically the door guardian over here. He is being extra cautious with us for good reason, but we ain't got time for that. So, now we got the door guardian out here, let's see what other ones we can take pot shots at. Just by peeking over the edges here. As you can see, there's quite a few more of them in there. I mean, if you want to get that close to someone with a shotgun, go ahead.
Win this? Huh?
By all means, be my guest.
Here come the fireworks.
Good, they're hitting themselves. I don't even know how you drug him out of there, but good job, dog meat. Just drag him out. That way we can take him out one at a time. So far, so good. I see you right there. And so is the shotgun. It sees you and is getting well acquainted to you. Looks like there's another one too, trying to come up here. We can kind of see him through the defenses right there. Let's just shoot right through their barricade. In that tiny little opening.
Nothing.
Unless they want to get close enough for dog meat to drag them through the wall. Come on, where you at? Stay a heck away from that. Alright, Psycho, you're playing it safe. Definitely making it hard on us.
You're dead. Hear me?
Ooh. But if I can get a good shot through there. Enough to hopefully finish the fight. I didn't want to have to do it, but it looks like we're going to have to because they're both sitting by the door. Alright, let's crack in.
Nice.
Never before has a door been so ominous. Get in there, dog meat.
Get off me!
Come on, you got him. There, get the air one.
Come on.
Come on, get her, dog meat. As she's literally like glitching through the wall. That's what you get for kicking our dog. Alright, there's a stim pack. There's an actual good weapon. And I wonder if the spike armor's gonna help. Good grief, what we had to go through for this place. Close it up. We are not having any visitors now. We're finally in our own settlement. Obviously, all this stuff we'll just put away in the workbench. Go ahead, get all the goodies. And just like that, we are moving on. Really, really cool, but small settlement. I think it's technically the smallest settlement in the game. Let's go ahead. And now we can finally put everything away in here. Thank goodness. And that includes any weapons and armor we can't actually utilize. So let's finally see what we've got after we completing that. So cage armor's 24 and 27. The spike armor is nowhere near strong. Okay. And again, we just got basically all the same leg pieces. Hey, dog meat, we need you here.
Move here.
So apparently we take damage just by being overweight, so we can't do this very long.
Hey.
We need the items. Okay, because most of that's junk, which we can use here. And apparently one of them was a fusion core. Alright. So that got us one right there. That way the other two we can go ahead and take from Concord and from Mole Rat Den, and we'll finally be in Vault A1. My gosh. Talk about a roundabout way in. Make sure our fusion core is actually there. I think it's our ammo. Yep, there it is. Okay, so everything that is all of this can go. Because we're not going to be using any of it. It's just extra weight. Now at this point, weapon-wise, only need one of each, and really we don't necessarily need one of each at all, because some of them are just too weak to be useful. So we got a pipe rifle, which actually I think is going to help us a lot better in the long run here. Get rid of the pistol finally. As we go ahead and move through here, finally, it is unbelievable how long it took us to actually get this settlement. They had it so well fortified, it was unbelievable. And now we can actually utilize it to finally have a good nesting place right in between the two main areas we want to be in. Right in between Vault A1 and Diamond C. I mean, the structures seem pretty good for most parts. All the items will just be transferred to the workbench. We'll make actual beds so that we don't run into problems with fatigue. And other than that, this is literally the perfect settlement location on Survivor mode, because it literally puts you right in the heart of everything. And I actually do kind of like the structure layout they have here. I really don't want to mess with it too much. Just kind of make it a clean slate that we can work off of. Because knowing me, I would never be able to put it back together quite like this. And it looks like we're going to have ourselves a weapons workbench and a food area. Really the only two things we need in this playthrough. Because oddly enough, this is a settlement I never really use in regular play. But I've always heard how good this one is for survival mode. And I can definitely see it. Let's just make sure that looks right. And we do have 2 different entrances to this place. So let's go ahead and put us an actual bed up that we can use. And I think we'll be good here. So just anything that's elevated and off the ground. Just like that. Okay. And just like that, let's also get until it's morning time so we have the most daylight to work with. Because we're going to have to get back to a Museum of Freedom to get one of the fusion cores, and we're going to have to get to the Mole Rat Den to get the other fusion core. We need to get into 81. So that'll get us to 6 a.m., so sun should be rising. We are now thirsty as heck. And that is one thing I noticed we do not have here in Hangman's Alley. We're going to have to rely on hand wells. So I don't think there's any sort of way to make any sort of artificial water source here. So, hand it is. It still will get us purified water. That's the only important thing. If we could just kind of put them off to the side somewhere so they don't take up space. Because this area doesn't really have a lot of it to work with. It looks like we can just kind of stuff them in the corner back here. There. 2, 3, and I guess we're underneath the other part of the settlement. So maybe we can do one of these where we just kind of spin it around to the side and do it over here. Can't put it on there. It literally has to be on the gravel. 4. Alright. So now we at least have some way to get water in here. This is the most important aspect right there. And if we can, let's move the weapons workbench somewhere a little bit closer to where we're actually going to be working. Let's just put you right in the middle of everything so we have you right by the bed. Up here. Just like that. Oh. There. That way we get our mods, we go to bed. Okay. And we get our food on the way back out. So I'd say it's really about all we need to get set up here. So let's go ahead, cook anything we've got. Because at this point, I don't even know what we have. We had so many failures getting here. It was mind-boggling. We are about as squishy as I have ever seen in this game. It is amazing how fast the enemies take you out in survival mode. Now, can we actually upgrade anything? This would be the important one if we can. But I don't think we really have that many resources to work with. I always want to put the bayonets on these weapons because they are going to do it best, especially when you get things trying to rush you right in the face. But also, we need to finally get some kind of use out of the sniper rifle. We have had this thing for a while, and never been able to use it yet. At least this way we can make it do more damage. At that point, it looks like that's literally about all we can do with it. We can't even put the bayonet on it. Good grief. However, it says we need screws. I don't think scrapping our weapons gives you screws. I think they give you steel. Let's just make sure here. Yep, just steel. But we don't need that one. Alright. Let's go ahead, make sure we've got everything situated how we need it, and let's get ready to head back out, because the next step is going to be back to Red Rocket Truck Stop. So that's going to be a heck of a journey. Let's make sure we're ready for it. So we've got that as primary, we've got that as backup. We've still got our sniper rifle, if we can ever find ammo for it. Have our melee weapon ready just in case. And double barrel shotgun's pretty much been doing all the heavy lifting for us. At this point, we are out of water, I think, which is going to be a major downfall. So we're going to have to get back to Sanctuary Hills, not just the truck stop. Stim-Pack literally cripples you in survival mode. So we really just need food at this point. And ideally, if we can use some of our bottles, we can go ahead and get us some water, because we have literally the ocean right beside us. So I wonder if it put them all in here. Actually, we're already getting purified water. Perfect. And those must have been in the item containers that we scrapped. Doesn't look like any new weapons that are interesting. And as for this, did we get any new bottles? Okay, we do have new bottles to work with, so we can get ourselves some water. Alright, let's do it. Make sure we've got our new supply of water ready to go. There. And actually, can we fill our bottles here? Yes, we don't even need the ocean. Forget that. I guess it'll just keep filling all of our bottles if we leave it. Good. That's how we can do it quickly. Again, for anyone new to our stream here, this is the first episode of our first attempt of actually running through survival mode. As many times as I've run through this game and even been covering it weekly on the channel, I've never actually taken the plunge to go through survival mode until now, and boy, is it extremely difficult. But it honestly feels like this is the only way you should play the game. This just feels the most natural. And I believe those came in as dirty water because we're not in a vault. So if that's the case, we have to... I guess they did come in as purified water. We have more than 11. Let's see. Yep. Never mind. I guess because we didn't use an outside source, they were just purified water coming out of the spigot. So now let's make our way all the way back to Red Rocket. That way we can get our next fusion core. So let's go ahead and put that up there. Make sure we don't have any other quest markers that are going to mess us up. And now let's save so we don't have to do all that again. So basically just sleeping in any bed will let you save, even a mattress, but you'll only get less fatigue if you sleep in a raised bed. At this point it says we're thirsty. That'll take care of that. Let's go. On our long trek back to Red Rocket. But they'll also put us right there by Concord where we need to be anyway. And that way we should have our 3 fusion cores to finally get into Vault 81. At this point, we don't have another level up yet, but I feel like we're very close to it. So let's make this quick, because as you can see, in survival mode, you take so much radiation in the water. I feel like it's only 3 in the regular game. Maybe it just depends on what water source you jump into. And, maybe. We can usually Skyrim jump our way out of these situations, but looks like not in this case. So we'll go the long way, it's fine. Come on, dog meat. The only companion you can get that doesn't count as a companion. I would say that's got some good loot on it, but again, this radiation situation's gonna cripple us lightning quick. Because I noticed even daring to use Radaway in survival mode pretty much just destroys your entire existence. It is mind-numbing how much Radaway and Stimpaks hurt you in survival mode. Now, how in the heck this is using 45 caliber ammo? I have no idea, but Supposedly it works. And we can hear the firefight, so let's just keep an eye out for what's actually over there. I'm guessing it's going to be Raiders super mutants. And we don't really want to get involved. We want to get back to safety of the starting area. There's the Beantown Brewery. And there is the Corvega Assembly Plant, the CAP, that we want to go nowhere near. The shelter that's beside us can at least get us some 50 caliber am, and it can get us Nuka-Cola Quantum, but that's about it. As that red rocket stop literally just got eviscerated. That's all that's left of it. The repair bobblehead will have to wait for quite some time, I have a feeling, because we struggled just to take 3 raiders out at a time, much less an entire assembly plant full of them. So we need to be over here where the house is, and what is this one? Is this that mole rat place? I think it is. Alright, well that got us the level up we need. And let's go ahead and take full advantage. So at this point, this is where stat spread looks at the moment. Now, we did get lead belly so far. Let's see. We could proceed with that, but I have a feeling that we also want to get Aqua Boy pretty soon too. Mainly because we don't want to keep getting radiation poisoning every time we touch water or even look at it. But at the same time, we've got local leaders so far. We've got science. I feel like we need big guns and strong back both. But right now, our strength is severely lacking. So, how do we want to handle this? There's Rifleman. And where's our other one we can use? Gun Nut is probably going to be pretty good, just because we can finally get some of our mods equipped. And at this point, that's one of our biggest shortcomings. I don't even care about boosting up stim packs, because they just mess you up way too much. But Lead Belly also makes it to where we can eat anything. There's just so many perks you need early in this series that it's hard to tell where to start. So I guess we'll go ahead and at least boost our damage output with... where'd we see it? Gun Nut. That way we can at least start modifying things. At this point, food, constant issue, go away. Alright, so definitely usually dangerous to follow the train tracks for too long, as we've come across a cemetery, a raider who was having a personal moment, and unfortunately us, that literally just walked right into a firefight. So, this is why you always have to be extremely careful on Survivor, and why we made sure to save it right before we left. Because that way you don't lose much progress. It was a challenge to get here. We expected it to be a challenge on the way back. So, let's continue on our way. This time, let's see if it helps if we go out this way instead. I'm surprised how finicky the novice locks are being, as they usually open up no problem. Seems like the window is much smaller for some reason. So let's go ahead and dig our way through and figure out where this is putting us out at. So it's right at the intersection where the caravan got jumped, because there's the corpses that got burned up with the Molotov cocktail. And this is exactly why we need Gun Nut, because as you can see, our weapons pretty much do nothing. We might as well just be shooting the enemy with BB guns. That's pretty much our damage output at the moment. We have got to get ourselves some better weapons. Go on, dog meat. This time let's not completely irradiate ourselves getting over there. But we also have to be very careful of the heavy treed areas over here for Yaogwai. And I don't like when that music cuts out. There's usually something nearby. Oh, I saw that bar move. Yep, something nearby. And we're getting closer to it, whatever it is. That's... Okay, there. It hit on something. Okay. We're at Oberlin Station. Not our settlement yet, because we've not technically rescued Preston Garvey. However, it is not stealing to take the potatoes. We also can't work with it. We can't use the workstation just yet either, because we are not technically part of the Minutemen. So over there, we absolutely want to avoid the water plant. And that break, we don't have to worry about there being gunners, but this train bridge, I have a feeling, might be a different story. As we can see, it literally went right off the rails right outside the plant there. Thankfully, nothing impeding our progress yet. And what in the world is this blue thing half sunk in the ground? I think we got settlers out here. Let's investigate under the bridge. Surprisingly good amount of loot, actually. Tuxedo, which I think actually increases your charisma, which could help us with speech checks if we know there's one coming up. Neat little makeshift camp there. And honestly, something I love about survival mode, because it makes even these really tiny out of nowhere areas have purpose. As we can see, the bus actually was carrying people when the bombs fell. Dog meat, where are you at? I've got something for you. Okay, that house seems kind of conspicuous here. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Thankfully, a lot of tools, which can help us out. Especially now that Dog Meat doesn't have anything with him, we can just load him up. And apparently just sit down and bide our time. And the duct tape free adhesive. So far, so good. Although I'm not sure where in the world Dog Meat went. I think he got lost in the mix. How much are we over by? Oh, that's probably why. So what's our endurance penalty this time? Over encumbered. So just because we're overweight is making our endurance out of control. Let's do something about the food. That can help a little bit. Alright, we never said it was healthy food, but it got the job done. That's the important thing. So we got mutt chops up there. We just need something else we can throw in there. There. And it still didn't help our overweight situation. So the junk is getting us. Whatever we're not using, just get it out of here. That had to be part of the problem. And at this point, the tire iron, I don't even think we've used once. So there's the sniper shotgun. I think we just got too much variety of things we're trying to use here. And the wig is actually to increase our charisma, and so is the tuxedo, both. So those will be perfect for when we're in an area where we know speech checks are coming up. At this point, I guess some of the junk's just gotta go. Just get rid of any of the junk that doesn't have anything important, like steel. Steel's everywhere. Wood and steel, it's everywhere. We just want the junk that actually has important stuff, like oil right there, bone, rubber. Wood can go, steel can go. Literally just steel by itself. And now we should be able to move. Grey Garden Homestead is completely smashed. I didn't even know that was something that could be failed. But okay. We'll have to deal with that more when we actually are part of the Minutemen. So I guess that's just an easy way to become allied with Oberlin Station before you actually encounter the Minutemen. That's sad. It makes sense that if there was a ransom going on and you didn't get to them in time, that you could fail the mission. I've just never seen that before. So good thing is we should be just about there. The only thing is we have to watch out for any high-tier enemies just poofing into reality, as we've unfortunately encountered too many times now. Oh, Institute spies, get out. Dumb thing. If you didn't know the reference there, when you go to the Institute, you actually learn those birds that like to follow you around. They are what they call the Seekers, I believe it's called. It's in the animal lab that you learn about it. So yes, they actually are watching you from the birds. Daggone, because the stim packs have weight now. Good grief. Alright, steel oil. Now we're getting into stuff that actually has value, so we can't do that anymore. Again, this has been most of our battle, has been mainly with weight. There we go. Yeah, don't go anywhere near the makeshift Stonehenge, because that's where you can find one of the super mutant behemoths. We want absolutely no part of that. So let's continue on. We've also got gunners up there, which is not any better. Ugh. This is why they make it tough to get from Sanctuary Hills, which is way up there by that tower, all the way down. Well, thank you, my friend. Basically, we ended up getting Hangman's Alley underway. So we got Hangman's Alley situated. We got ourselves started with Vault A1, except we have to get 3 fusion cores. We've got 1. We're going back to start to get the other 2. And we finally still have no answer to the Raider problem. Our weapons are still terrible. But luckily, we're working on them. So now we have Gun Nut, let's go ahead and push it even further. That way we can upgrade both our weapons and our armor while we're at it. Now, a good thing is we should be just about back to Concord by now. We just have to watch out for any of these random things poofing into reality on us. Oh, I saw that door open. Don't even pretend like we don't see you up there, ghouls. I would still love to know where in the world dog meat went. We really could use them right about now. And luckily we stumbled back on Concord. Just don't get anywhere near where all the raiders are centered at. So to give us an idea of where we went, we got all the way into Diamond City. We got some of those quests started down there. And again, we finally got ourselves our settlement officially in Hangman's Alley. Everything's situated. That way we're right there in between the trifecta, Vault 81 and Diamond City. We just need 2 more fusion cores, and we know exactly where to find them. We also would just like to upgrade our weapons. For the first time ever. My gosh. This has been literally an experience getting this far, even. Let's not even attempt to do anything reckless that could mess this up. We have ourselves a bed. Let's absolutely use it. Literally the bed that's in the middle of nowhere. Thank goodness. So there's the autosave. Now we're back in civilization. And now we hop ourselves like a rabbit as we finally get back here. And it is amazing how enormous that water purifier is, even at a distance. So how much did this place change while we were gone? Looks like we have 3 people in the settlement now. And now that means we have people we can actually get to Hangman Alley. My gosh. All of that we went through, especially trying to break into Hangman Alley, I feel like took an absolute eternity. We literally had to coax him out of hiding just to make any headway there. I hear you, Codsworth. Although I would like to know where our settlers are if we have 3 people here. Pretty sure we only assigned 1 of them. Everyone must be sleeping on the job. Literally. Guess we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. It's too big of a settlement not to. So let's go over here to our crafting, not crafting, to our miscellaneous, which I think is under furniture, oddly enough. Not the one I'm thinking of. Okay, where do they hide this one at? Is it this miscellaneous? Nope, that's just the trailer. And I think it's actually... yeah, you can never find the one thing you're looking for, it feels like. They almost just need it to be in one gigantic menu that you can just sort through. There's our Christmas tree, a little bit late. Well, there's our person. We don't need it. Hey, you. Yes, you. Either one of you. We need you to go to Hangman's Alley. And we need you to the truck stop. That way we have equal stuff everywhere. Let's see. It also helps mods, armor, weapons. Yeah, that's really weird. The dog meat just kind of disappeared on us. I think he was stuck in a fight somewhere, and then he just magically vanished. I was thinking that sleeping would have reset him to our location, but looks like it didn't. So let's finally store our stuff there and see if we can finally upgrade something, as we basically limited ourselves down to just these 4 weapons. And I have a feeling we're going to have to limit ourselves even more. So, What has given us the most trouble? This we can never get ammo for. Literally this far into the game, and we have still not found any 308 ammo. They've, like, decided to hide it, apparently. We can at least upgrade the shotgun.
Hi, how are ya? I'm new around here. We just wanted to say how grateful we are for the opportunity. Any place you want me to pitch in?
That seems like a completely different voice actor than I'm used to. Hey. I mean, at this point, anything that can make this thing stronger we need. This thing is literally like shooting BB pellets at the enemy. Literally, it's not helping out by much. Yikes. How does this have a 45 receiver and does that little bit of damage? It's unbelievable. I mean, that can make it lighter, but that's not really the problem. Ugh. Well, not much we can do there. So are you yet another new entrant to the community? If so, what can we do? Let's get you also helping out. Not like that. Let's get you also helping out with the food production, just because at this point that's what this settlement's coming down to. It looks like our person's already handling everything. Never mind, you're too efficient, buddy. He's got everything under control. Guess we'll have to use defenses. If I remember, the spawn point for Sanctuary, which is kind of infuriating, is like right in the middle, which always drives me nuts. So I guess we'll put it right there. And then you can be our guard person. You're not the food person.
Okay.
There. Okay. Can we at least get our... So our cage armor can't actually be touched. Okay then. Well, let's go get the fusion cores. That means look out, Concord, here we come. Finally. I think we're partly ready for you. It'll especially be good if we could ever find armor that actually does better than this one. I'm really surprised we found one that was this good early in the game. Dog meat is like somehow... Well, there he is. I mean, I'm not even gonna ask what you're doing. Or what you've been doing.
Hey, boy. Come on, boy.
I mean, I have so many questions I'm not even to ask. Let's just continue. Alright, do we finally have what it takes to take out the Museum of Freedom? One way to find out. Alright, Preston, you better hope this is worth it. We're really doing it because we need the fusion core. But we will do it in your name, too.
You are so dead.
I mean...
Think you're tough?
I'm pretty sure you're the one that should be scared. Especially since I'm guessing Preston took care of the other ones. I don't hear anything shooting. Oh, that's what happened to him.
On the balcony! I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Wait, what raiders are through the door? There's nothing here, Preston! Look with your eyes! Nothing! Look at him! Nothing! Sheesh. Alright, at least that'll give us our first energy weapon. And as good as it is for cosplaying, it's not to help us as far as damage goes at this point. So, dog meat, it's been a while since we've loaded you up. I don't even know how it got into the menu there. Just hang on to everything for us. This might get a bit messy in here. In fact, I'm sure it is. Okay. Well, this is about as good as it's gonna get, I have a feeling. Cross our fingers. Let's take this in sections.
Time's up,
Alright, here we go. Let's immediately get cover. Now we have this weapon ready to go. And let's mainly focus on them not being aware that we exist. Alright, luckily, up close we can still take them out one shot. We just have to make sure we have plenty of cover in between. And again, it takes so long for that health to restore. It is mind-boggling. So clearly they know where we are, despite them being busy with Preston. So let's at least get this dropped down. And figure out where in the world they're hiding. So there's the one that's causing them issues. And we have our shotgun in case they decide to try and bum rush us around the corner. Alright, so far so good, but we need to figure out where in the world they're shooting at. I think one of them's in one of these areas in the side. Not this one.
Come on.
I think it's the arrow one. We'll just take that. Now technically...
Christ.
Technically, we could just take the fusion core and run. We really don't need a save Preston, but we've come this far, we might as well. Alright, agent. Alright. A-G-E, nope. A-G-E-N-T.
I'm in.
There we go. Okay, good there. There's fusion core number 2. Dog meat's holding the other one. Alright, let's continue on. Now we're in the line of fire. Let's not be there long.
I'll find you.
Whew. We have opened up Pandora's box over here. Well, I think you guys fire support. It's still going. Oh, jeez. Of course, it's gonna be one of these in close range. Get out of here. Okay. And things still know exactly where we are, so we need to fix this ASAP. Let's also booby trap the way around in case we get anyone trying to blindside us. That way we should be good to go ahead and snipe them out from over here. Yep, there's one of them. Okay, with the weird targeting and all. It seems like our crosshairs are right on top of them and they're not registering. That column must be bigger than it looks. Oh, I didn't even know that was a possibility, but good to know. We'll just take that back, since we're not using it anymore. And let's continue on. At this point, they have to come out of hiding. Keep making threats. Let's run down here to get them all out of hiding. Ideally. Dog meat, you want to go flush them out?
Now, what do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Maybe it's not shadows you're jumping at. There could actually be something there, you never know. Come on over, guys. Water's fine. Well, I guess dog meat foils us again. One day we will use the frag mine. Alright, we finally good, you all?
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth.
Teleporting dog meat confirmed. Institute spy probable.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
God damn it.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Easy to understand. Do you realize how hard of an area Quincy is?
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Sounds good to me.
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
No, you're good.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC. A standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Yeah, but you better believe we better have a bid before we even attempt going against the Death Claw. And also, is it just me, or is it racist to assume that a synth can't hack a terminal?
Man, what
Always found that bizarre. Skies. Alright, S.K.I.E. Nope. S.K.I.E. maybe?
Sweet.
Alright. So that unlocked the Curie gate just in case. And now something's got us pushed over the edge here. Let's just get rid of all this stuff again, and I think now we are good.
Can't just stay trapped in here.
Bobblehead will be back for you.
Somebody do something!
Normally we leave with 10 perception because of that bobblehead, but this time we'll have to come back for it. Now, real trick is there even a mattress anywhere here? Otherwise, we are literally going to have to play hit and run tactics with the Deathclaw. Because that thing can take me out just on normal difficulty. I can only imagine that thing on survival. Ooh, you're really going to tell me there's not even a mattress laid out anywhere in the museum? With the raiders literally setting up base here. I have a feeling this is about to get very, hairy. If we can't find something. I'm afraid dog meat, you may have to be the meat shield for this one. We're gonna have our work cut out for us today. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's absolutely do that, because I do not trust this one bit. I have been literally 1 to 2 shotted by that thing just on normal difficulty. I can only imagine how ridiculous it's going to be on survival. So let's go ahead. Anything that is not important junk. So gear's important, plastic, adhesive. You're just steel. You get the boot. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. Oh my gosh, it has finally happened. We finally have ammo for the sniper rifle after all this time.
Hey.
Got something for you, buddy. It's literally all of our stuff. Okay. Well, let's go find that bed. We are going to need it. And it says we're tired anyway.
Up here. Boss! We got somebody up here!
Oh, jeez. Preston, if you don't mind. We kind of got raiders that just poofed into reality on us. Son of a monkey. Can't get out either. This is where that no endurance hurts you bad. Okay. I was not expecting raiders just to pop into reality, but I guess they're scripted to do that after you experience Preston. And theirs must have been what happened to us before with dog meat. So if we can just get anything to sleep on. There, we'll take care of the situation. Alright. Not too worried about lack of sleep yet. Preston, you want to actually help us out this time around? Thank goodness. So now if we, now if we fail, it doesn't matter because we just saved right there. Thank goodness. All right. You know, they wanted to make such a cool scripted fight there, but daggone, did they create a monster with that thing? It really just seems like a crapshoot whether or not you can get to one of the buildings in time. Oh, come on over here, guys. Finally give the landmine a use. Preston, don't you stop them. There. Even though they just shot at it, it didn't do anything. I swear to goodness, I can never use mines in this game, ever. That's why you never see me use it in the playthroughs. I can never get anything to run into them.
Don't you die on me!
Oh, don't worry. They did. Come on, Gristle. We're just testing your damage resistance over here. Where the heck did you come from? I swear, I think they're just poofing into reality. Okay, there's Gristle. Ah, close. That's the trick I always like to use. Set up the shot with VATS, and then back out of VATS and shoot. That way you're guaranteed to be locked on target. So if they're to huddle up behind the sandbox here, let's just booby trap it. Oh, the Deathclaw can't get through the doorway here? Well, I mean, I guess when you go up top, he couldn't get up there anyway. Really smart idea. Because I usually hide in the store right beside him. And just keep pelting him. But yeah, this is even better, because technically he'd have no way up here. And it looks like we finally got something with our frag mine. Holy cow. I'm glad you found him, Preston, because I'm still looking for him. This is also a good way off of the vertibird. Don't worry, our 45 caliber will get you eventually. Either that or Preston will steal our kill. Either one. He's over here with us, Preston. You probably can't see him from there. Oh, jeez. Yep. Then you got that to be aware of. The only downside to the church. Watch those cracks. Alright, if they want to fight, we're just gonna get dog meat out of that situation. Take the fight straight to them. Since they all spawned in the back, we know where they're going. Alright, that got a few of them. And now, if you want to chase us, come on. Over this way, you all. Line it up. He's got an obstacle between us. Line it up. We keep hitting the sandbags. Over here. There we go. So far, so good. How many more we got over there? So this is normally the raider ambush that you get once you get the power armor. We're just taking care of the ambush early, apparently. Ah. How in the world do we miss him that close? I have no idea. How I hear you. Something creeping up behind us. Oh, geez, the Deathclaw's here and we don't even have the power armor. Great. Evacuate the premises. I didn't even know that was an option. That's not gonna do it. Well, technically, if Preston will start raining down hellfire on him from above, we could technically be completely out of his line of sight from the church. I don't trust this worth anything. Oh, dog meat, you're gonna force him to show up. Great. Let's go.
Oh, move here.
Go, go, go. Deathclaw's here. What in the world possibly crippled us there? I have no idea. They're doing everything to keep us out at church, I'm telling you. Whew. Okay, as long as Preston keeps shooting him from above, I think we'll be okay. I have literally never even conceived doing this without the power armor before, so this is all new. Also love how they give us a red target, so we clearly know which one is the enemy that's way too tough for us.
Got anything?
Well, I hope you have something up there, Preston. I mean, we finally can use the sniper rifle. And everything is eerily silent all of a sudden. I wonder, is he actually in the church? Careful not to fall through again. Where in the world is he? I can hear the footsteps barely. I mean, the AI usually does run away when you're in a position to snipe them, but this is bizarre. We see in there? Well, if we can get down to the balcony, that would be good. There. It is way too quiet. It is eerily quiet. Okay, there it is. Let's just assume it can get through the doorway. Hey. Well, at least Preston hit it a few times. As long as we hit it once, we'll get the experience for it. But I'm really surprised Preston's not shooting at it. You'd think you'd be able to lock onto it down there. Always wanted to say that. That's way too quiet here.
Do you see him?
Wow, your voice echoed there, Preston.
All clear over here.
Preston, you know it's not all clear. It's literally right outside of here waiting for me to come out. Wow, he really got far into here, didn't he? No, he's outside the wall. Yeah, and you know, McCready would be really good to have right about now, especially with how good he is in combat. Well, if you're going to sit back there, we are going to get a better position. Go. Just go. Dog meat. Get with it. Get with it.
Here, head over there.
And go.
Hey.
You, over here.
Go there.
This is where I usually hide out when I take him out, just because I know he can't get in here. Ugh. Right away, caps. I mean, you've got no reason to hide now, Deathclaw. We're literally out in the open. Luckily, we can use that level up if we take a grazing hit at any point. Thankfully, Preston's finally shooting at it again.
Hey.
Wait, for the love of gosh. We don't need to waste all of our stim packs on you.
Wait there.
I'm telling you, this is almost like a horror movie when you do it like this. I actually prefer it like this. Because you can hear it just stomping around in the background. Alright, Preston, all I gotta do is draw it into your line of sight, because you're locked onto it clearly. So that tells us it's still over at the church. Which I'm really surprised it's staying over there. It's literally hiding... Oh, it's hiding from Preston sniping it is what it's doing. Alright. Let's take advantage of this. Not with that.
I've lost visual contact.
I can draw it out for you, don't worry. Luckily, it can't get in the buildings, otherwise we would be in deep trouble. It is literally goading us to have to come out. I mean, we literally saw him just hiding even deeper into the alleyway until you completely come out of hiding. Just like that. Nice try. And I don't trust your stupid rock throw either. Good thing is, as long as we keep drawing them out, Preston's just filling them full of holes. Hey, buddy. Who you hiding from? That's who I thought. I swear, the AI does everything possible to get out of sniping range from you. Come back, we just want a hug. It's over there, literally hiding behind the house.
Huh, no sign of it.
Come on. Here it comes. We hear you stomping around like the T-Rex down there. Heck, let's make it to where we can hear you even better. It literally sounds like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park. Where is he? In between those? Right there. I'm telling you, he's so sneaky. Apparently Preston has him completely spooked. I've never seen this before. No, it's here. It just doesn't want to come out, apparently. Alright, Preston, I guess we're going to have to flush it out the old-fashioned way. I was trying to do it without having to resort to that. Is there a house over here we can duck into just in case? None of them are open. Alright, we'll at least lead on a goose chase around the church. Look at it sneaking around over there. Alright, now we got it ticked off. Can it actually get in here? That's the million-dollar question. I'm guessing not, since it keeps running away from it. Alright, I guess we'll just go this way, Deathclaw. Don't mind us.
Got anything?
Come say hey to Preston if you want. Because now we know we've got you half down on health. And if you ever want to come to this side of town, we've got a perfect trap ready for you. And there's the trap. I'm telling you, that one thing you have to say about it is the AI is very smart in this area, because it is doing everything possible to stay out of Preston's line of sight while still sneaking up on us. Okay, there we go. Just rack up the sneak attack doubles. Draw it over here to Preston. There we go. Come on, you stay right there. That way you're perfectly in his line of sight. You don't even know who to go after. Perfect for us, and unfortunately not so perfect for you. And this is why we draw you out. Because you can't handle this kind of hits. There, just like that. Preston got him. And we still get the goodies for it. Unbelievable way to take on that challenge. I much more prefer it that way, honestly. Go ahead and make sure we're good on water. Drop everything else that is just weighing everything down, especially half of the potatoes. Definitely don't need that many. And dog me to think it's safe to come out, Fowie. We got the peaceful music back.
Heads up. Come on.
Alright, just like that, this area is good without us ever having to get the power armor. Now we only have one more fusion core we need to get, and we can finally get our way into Vault A1, getting us a good safe spot.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Excuse me.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you were on our side.
Well, Mama Murphy technically beat him with one shot from a pipe pistol, so, you know.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, You said you were glad to help? Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
Fusion cell. Okay, we still need one more core.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary
shouldn't have said
with
it.
us. We could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it, and I know your pain.
Absolutely.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man
Okay, good.
out of
We did
time,
level up from that one.
out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there.
Unfortunately,
Even
he is out
I
there.
don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
I've been to Diamond City already. I need more. Please.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Shush,
And
Preston.
actually it does if
We're
you
all
keep
gonna
up with it
die
too long
eventually.
with her.
We're gonna need the sight.
Hey,
and our new
don't worry.
friend here, he's gonna need
I'll get these
it
people to
too.
Sanctuary.
Okay, good. So he's going to get on to Sanctuary. We just need to find ourselves one more fusion core. So the biggest question is, what is the only other one that is near us? So we can finally break into 81. Because we're sitting at 2 right now.
Heads up.
I wonder, does that area with the sentry bot at the junk disposal, does that one actually have a fusion core there? I know it has a Fat Man and a perk magazine. I don't know if it has a fusion core though. Yeah, again, switch off that quest. Otherwise, that's going to keep pulling us. At this point, we are making ourselves back toward Red Rocket so we can finally get some idea of how to do this. Because if the Sentry Bot doesn't have it, inside the satellite array I know does. But that is an extremely dangerous area, even when doing it normally. I actually don't remember where that cabin is that you're talking about. But Dogmeat found something. What is it, buddy? I didn't even ask you to fetch anything. Did you add it to your inventory? Hard hat. Okay. Well, now all of our workbenches are tied together, so we can use them all interchangeably when we go build stuff at least. And now we can finally get our Deathclaw steak. And everything good here. Alright, so one fusion core somewhere. Okay, so we have to take out the sentry bot. Alright. So that's going to be a fun challenge. I mean, we do get the Fat Man, which will help a little, but on Survivor, whew, got our work cut out for us. Let's make our way over. But can't we also blow up his fusion core in the back to take him out, if I remember? Hey, Carla finally made it here.
Back again? Time to do business?
Maybe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always happy to make a sale.
Well, hopefully you have something good that we can use to take it out with. Like, I don't know, right there. Boom. Problem solved. We just will have to sell everything that's not nailed down to get it. I mean, at this point, I don't even use the chems because they mess us up way too much in our stats. Okay, thank goodness. I never use Rad-X anyway. There we go. And dog meat has our third one. Now we're finally good.
Look alive.
Dog meat, back here. Hey, you.
Hold position.
Swear he always runs away on me. This is why we never let you off the leash, dog meat. Alright, just like that, we finally have him.
Moving out.
Alright, well thank goodness we don't need to deal with them now, as we can instead make our way back to A1, which is gonna be its own set of challenges, but we took out a Death Claw somehow. And we got ourselves a level up. Where do we go from here? We definitely need strength up higher, because there's way too much we need to get into here. Strong back's a big one. With our pitiful carry weight there. Where are we at right now? We're at 5. 6 will get us strong back in the next one. And we've already got Lead Belly started. We do not have Aqua Boy yet. It just feels like this is more important at the moment. Because at this point, we're not finding that much meat, oddly enough. That's one of the biggest selling points for me for Vault A1. At least there we'll have an endless supply of food. So that'll give us auto save. Let's keep it going. Next stop, back to literally the coolest overseer in the game. Let's just hope we don't get too much random nonsense pop up on us between here and there. Yeah, we got a sniper. There we go. Now we can at least see things coming before they decide to pop up on us. Never before have I ever had to use footsteps in this game to get by, but I'm telling you, that was so much more fun taking the Deathclaw out that way. It's literally just you and Preston against that thing. Really, really awesome way to tag team the fight. You just have to keep drawing it out of cover. Alright, so we're about halfway there, dog meat, and now we got a random camp in the middle of nowhere. That'll give us some supplies. Really neat. We'll take the bottles for water. Especially since the vault will actually have purified water. Sorry, Wolfgang, our charisma is still terrible. We can't deal with it yet. And there's one of our perfect pies, literally just sitting on the back of a truck. That somehow still works with no electricity. Man. That nuclear energy. Okay, I never trust a truck. Never trust a truck, especially when it's got a master lock. Must be something really good hidden in there. So who's gonna be the amazing one with the key? Usually anytime there's a master lock, there's a key somewhere. Nope, music went out on us. Get out of here. Anytime that music drops, it's time to go. Alright, so now we're back to CAP. Now we know we're halfway there once we make it here. And we will be there for you eventually, Repair Bobblehead, when we can confidently take out more than 5 raiders. Let's jump up here and get ourselves the Nuka-Cola Quantum hiding up in the middle. Maybe without the weapon. There we go. Got it. Got it. Alright, then we can get ourselves the hat that actually increases intelligence, I believe. But pairs well with the goggles, as Dogmeat's having fun with a roach. There we go. So that way it increases our intelligence and our perception, both together. And that's typically why we have bayonets on this thing. It takes way too long to melee with otherwise. So there's Gunner Central. Up ahead. Up there's where the feral ghouls are. And not far from that overpass is also going to be a... right by that overpass. Yeah, that ranger camp has one of our wasteland survival guides in it, which I think probably could help, because they usually focus on, like, meats and crops, which is essential because we are just about out of food, and that is a terrible thing for survival mode. Our rations are getting painfully low at this point, even our water. Wow, Pulaski Central. How have I never seen you before? I mean, we know how it ended for everyone, but if they wanted to pay for the discount shelter, they got what they paid for. Apparently only one person actually got in. The others didn't quite make it. And again, you would think, one time you can give us the pie. Not this time. Alright, so here's the brewery. I don't think rads are going to mean too much to us going forward, because we will have access to a doctor once we get in there. I am determined by the second episode of this that we are finally going to get in a situation where we can run more than 3 feet without keeling over of a heart attack. I've never felt so exhausted in my life than I have with pretty much no endurance. Run 2 feet and stop. Okay, so far so good. We're almost there. Now we just need to watch out for Yao Guai once we start getting into the forested area. Random cabin there. I don't remember this one. Oh, yep, this is our other makeshift place we found with all the crops. It's really good to use. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a bed, though. Yes, endurance is everything in survival. We did not set it high enough. Even at 5, you are constantly running out of stamina. Oh, you are not initiating nothing. We are getting the heck out of there. That's the last thing we need to hear when we're this close to Vault 81. Alright, we finally made it. Thank goodness. Skyrim, hop our way up. Got it. And just in case there's any potential problems, they do give us a raised bed over here, thank goodness. Alright, now we made it. Let us in, for the love of gosh. You're the only vault that actually functions somewhat normally. As long as we forget that the secret part of you exists.
So you're back. I take it you got what Overseer McNamara was looking for.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, all three of them.
All right. I'm opening the door. Overseer McNamara and myself will meet you at the entrance. Oh, and behave yourself. You start any trouble, we'll toss your ass right back outside.
I mean, let's be honest. This is one of the only places that actually just feels good to be in the game. Pretty much everyone here is really nice. You have pretty much every vendor that you could possibly need. And really one of the coolest overseers. Hands down.
My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Understandable.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the Overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
I mean, come on, we literally just took out a death claw. You don't want to be out there.
You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place.
Exactly why we rely on a select few traders for our needs. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
You got it.
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about the dog?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I actually didn't know there was special dialogue for dog meat, but thanks, Gwen. Alright, let's go ahead and save the cat right off the bat.
No
because easy way to cheese it, literally just follow it.
What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash!
This is why you don't let the cat up top.
Pip boy.
Dog meat, I know
Hey,
you don't
boy.
like cats. Just stay put.
She'll fix it right up.
Stay there.
Alright, let's go, Ashes. We're going for a walk, apparently.
Your pit boy ever act up one? Mine's been glitchy.
Literally the strongest cat in the world. It can move gates. It can knock over traffic cones. Do not get in Ash's way. Literally, it just runs to the reservoir and then stops as long as you chase it. That way you don't have to go too far. This time without the ominous vertibirds flying around in the distance. And right up here, it'll stop. Yep, we're on to you, buddy.
Ashes, go home.
Get out of here.
Aaron misses you.
Alright. So there's officially our first quest done at Vault 81. Literally just the uniqueness of its quests I absolutely love. One of them's like, hey, try this produce. Did you get sick? No? Great. Thanks. I mean, another one's literally just walking a cat. I mean, come on. The Commonwealth needs more creativity like this. Alright, so back to it we go. And that's going to be our way out of the secret vault. Dog meat. I think we stopped you back here. Let's go. You may want to be here for this.
On me.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
And there we saw Ashes is back. You're gonna have fun here, dog meats. I have a feeling you'll like the place. Alright, so...
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Okay, this time let's actually take the tour.
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Okay. Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
Yes! I gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip. Follow me. We'll start over here.
Flip. Alright, and it's a pretty simple layout too. The shop up top. With the marriage in crisis.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Erin and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Good to know, Austin. Thanks.
See, I told you I know things. Next stop, the Overseer. I
And
bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
I'm literally wearing their armor. Hey Calvin, you need your tools yet? I see you have a few of them just laying around.
The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Overseer, huh? I suppose someone needs to be in charge.
Well, if you need her, that's where you'll find her. Next stop, the diner.
And
Now we
she's
gotta go
literally always
downstairs.
watching you,
That's
if you
where the
ever
tavern
noticed.
is.
She's looking through the hole
Everybody eats
constantly.
here. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice, though. You'll like them.
She runs a tight ship, but it does run peacefully. One of the very few places that's actually calm to be at. This is going to be our golden ticket for survival mode.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
I'll come here if I get hungry.
I like it here.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it, though. Gran makes me comb it.
Again, the fact that you can literally just start a business here. Or you can have them do a tour for free.
Austin,
awesome.
That hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio
Ooh,
fixes
foreshadowing.
up people's hair. Erin's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
If I ever need a new hairstyle, I'll come here.
I hate getting my hair cut. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though. My parents died when I was real little.
See, that's the part we missed out on in the actual episode, since we missed the tour. So it's his foster gran.
Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering him. I'm helping him. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts all grumpy, but it's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
Good to know. I bet she takes good care of you.
When she remembers. Or isn't too busy.
Watch it, boy.
Next stop, Miss Katie.
Alright, so far so good.
Come on,
Let's end
hurry
up
up.
at the
We
classroom.
gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
I bet I did. Both in game and in real life. Obviously, classrooms back here. This is the residential area.
Again?
Thanks for taking my tour.
But I need your help here.
Hey,
Oh.
Austin.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
Apparently, we can get too far ahead of him and cut it short, but obviously, here's Miss Katie.
Hello, Katie.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
I know, it honestly, the way she talks to you constantly makes me feel like she was originally intended to be a follower.
Every waking moment's an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you be willing to talk to my class?
Heck yeah.
I'd be glad to talk to them.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
You betcha. Right now, it's not in session though, so let's go up and actually check out our two main stores we're gonna need here.
You're that Commonwealth. You whipping up a new batch of pies today? I heard Alexis promised one to Erin, and I know how you hate to disappoint the little ones.
Marcus William Somerset. Oh, don't you go on thinking you're so clever. Those
Know you're in
guys are
trouble
gonna
if
be
they
for
use your
Calvin
middle
and his
name.
crew.
Hey there.
Lord knows
Another
they
new
could
face
use a
in the
treat
vault,
right
eh?
now.
What is it we're needing now, fella?
I'm afraid that information's classified, sir. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
When you let in a good one. That sense of humor is just what this vault needs. The people here, they're a bit overworked these days. Some blame the
Understandable.
overseer. But it ain't Gwenny's fault. Poor girl. Just landed the right position at the wrong time.
I'm sure she's doing her best.
I know she is. She's a smart gal. And maintaining this bucket of bolts ain't easy. Well, I best be getting back to it. Don't want the old lady on me again. 62 years old and still fiery as ever.
Oh, never supposed to reveal a woman's age.
And breaking a little girl's heart. I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
Mark, I swear, over 40 years of marriage, you need to count your blessings you're still alive.
These two.
Excuse me, Maria.
You must be that new traveler Gwen let in. It's always nice to see a new face around here.
Nice place you have here.
Why, thank you. Mark and I try to keep her tidy. The Sunshine Diner, we call her. If you need any food for the road or just feeling hungry, you let me know.
Well, survival
Our menu isn't
mode
quite as
dictates
exotic
we
as
have to.
Commonwealth, but it'll do in a pinch.
Let's see what you got.
I wish I could say it was all homemade.
Alright, so let's see what we actually have to work here from our base of operations. So we can get mute fruit to actually get our adhesion farm underway, but importantly, you actually can get purified water here. Vegetable soup is a big one for the benefits. And basically just everything that is not nailed down. That way we always have ourselves a steady supply of food to work with. We can also get corn for our adhesive farm. At this point, we probably need to sell something. And something's got us way overweight out of kilter here. What is costing so much? Let's dump a few of these back off. There we go. Alright. Because we're about to make a little bit of money here.
Must be rough living out there.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to
This
see
strain is doing quite well.
Go
Very
ahead and
little
harvest all the
discoloration.
goodies.
Strong cellular plant structure. I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure.
And the
Need
melons
to
can
check
help with the
water once
hydration
again.
too.
The water smells funny. Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Sure. I like fruit.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now, where did I put that Geiger counter?
Well, you don't have to worry about it, because if you check out the fresh mute fruit that we just got, right somewhere here, right there, no radiation. So thankfully, it's all good.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
It was good. No adverse effects.
I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have to start a new batch right away. Since you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity. You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots. If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
Absolutely.
Sure, I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading having to put in another request to the Overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
And the good thing there is you can basically trade in your fertilizer for money there. And you can trade in your tools for money up there with Calvin. As soon as we get him activated.
Hopefully 81 will quit her fussing long enough to give us folks a decent break.
Hey, Calvin.
Sorry, new guy. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
I'll be quick, I promise.
Ha! We'll see about that. What can I do you for?
So, there's a lot of upkeep going on right now.
Hell, you could say that again. Old 81 here, she's a straight-up wreck. Pretty solid for a while, easy enough to keep up with her needs, but in the last few years or so, damn, she got feisty. Been going through tools like they were going out of style, so if you got any, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
You betcha.
Sure, you got yourself a deal.
Stupendous. One less thing to bug the Overseer about. Anyway, here I am running my mouth when there's work to do. Sorry I can't talk longer, stranger, but mind the maintenance. Shouldn't get in your way, at least.
Alright, so now we can sell tools to him for money. Even though there's tools right there, we won't legitimately steal them right in front of him.
Hey there, you got some tools for me today?
Yeah, here you go.
Perfect. Keep an eye out. We can always use more.
And just like that, we basically get rid of our weight, and we get caps instead. Good transition. You can do the same thing with the fertilizer with Dr. Penske down there. Now, it must be an odd time of the night because Alexis
You
is
should
gone.
stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine.
And I don't think we can technically sleep here until we complete the quest. Let's see. No, because it's considered a storage room before you do the quest. Because normally this is the house that you end up getting once you do the infected mole rat quest. And thankfully we can fill our bottles here to get us purified water since we're in a vault. So again, down here we can get purified water, we can get plenty of food that we need, we can get money from tools and fertilizer, and we have ourselves an item shop and a doctor.
You need a doctor, Forsyth.
That's why I love this area so much.
They can patch you up.
Huh. So you're the reason the patrols are double.
So somehow we have to find a place to sleep. And that is typically not something this area is known for. Maybe there's some bed that's not owned. Maybe. It's a bit of a stretch.
Hi, mister. I wish my mom wasn't working so much.
Aw. Literally. Oh, nice.
Hi, mister.
Basically making an endless revenue stream. I love that. I also like that, you know, she's the one with the cat Ashes, and
Hi, mister.
she literally drew a cat. Really neat attention to detail there. Yeah, everything is going to be owned here. I guess that's why they have the beds outside. Because until you prove yourself...
Ashes! You found him! Thanks,
Oh,
mister.
no, there's Aaron.
I was so worried.
You have a doppelganger out there, Aaron, even though you're also drawing Ashes.
Hey, pal.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, mister. I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes!
Alright. Actually, we got a
You're
fusion
still
core
here?
for doing that.
And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
Yeah, we probably don't want to be trespassing this late at night.
No, I don't like it either.
And there's those two.
Almost hit when it comes to food.
So that completed that quest. Got us even more experience. The reactor and our junkies down below. So let's get ready, because we'll probably do the major quest, the hole in the wall, for this one next time. We just want to get ourselves set up somewhere. All right, let's
I
get
hope
some
I'm
money.
not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind
Yes.
donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
Well, I've never passed one of these yet, but one of them statistically will eventually pass.
I might, for some caps.
You want to dicker about
Nope.
money? People's lives are at stake here. Either do it because it's the right thing to do, or I'll wait for the next Commonwealth visitor. Just have a
Yes,
seat,
I got
and I'll
it.
draw some blood.
Jeez, don't have to be so mean about it.
This'll only take a sec.
You watching, dog meat?
There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
All right. So just like that, we finally have ourselves
You're
the
that
doctor
wanderer from the
activated.
Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Or all of the above, as dog meat's literally just getting railroaded by you
I
over
need some
there.
supplies for the road.
Great. Let's take a look.
All right, we need to make sure we have enough money to actually be treated. So, anything we can get rid of, we are going to. We are not getting rid of that. Let's see. Anything else that we can get rid of? We just need enough to get ourselves treated here, and we will finally be in perfect shape to get ready for the hole in the wall. Wild meat fruit, all this. That should be enough money.
Hello, Rachel.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Yeah, that's a sad thing. There really aren't that many doctors around.
See what's wrong with me, doctor.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Finally get rid of the
I sucked up
rads.
some rads out there.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia. Yeah. We better clean you up.
And since we're doing sleep, I don't think we actually need to be cured.
All done. Any other complaints?
But if it's only 15, that way we potentially get rid of
Took a
any
few bad
illnesses.
hits recently. Got knocked around.
Huh. You look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
At least you're nicer about it than Dr. Sun is. Dr. Sun literally makes you feel like you're invading his privacy, asking
done.
for his services.
Any other complaints?
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Alright, so... back here... nothing that can help. And I'm guessing we can't just go around flopping ourselves on the examination bed. So, we are good here. Don't have any more level ups.
This will be a rare day.
I was hoping we could, surprisingly not.
I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
Our thing is, we really need to get a weapon that's strong enough to actually take out those mole rats one hit. Because as long as we have something with that kind of firepower, I'm not really to have a problem going through it, I don't think.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. Someone hasn't tried to steal it.
And no time has passed, so they are still out of commission. But eventually our bed is going to be right here. It is kind of hard to believe that this is the same room. So we have to do it the old-fashioned way. We gotta go back topside. Which actually is not a loading screen. It literally is just you going from floor to floor. Because otherwise you wouldn't be here, dog meat. I know.
Don't try anything.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you?
Mine's been glitchy lately.
Yes?
Thankfully it hasn't started acting up yet.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if I got.
Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves resituated. And then I think we will be good for this. ultimately, I'm also waiting for Cricket to get back so we can finally get the spray and pray, because that is ultimately the secret to the vault. Because the problem is, if we end up getting that glitched out mole rat again up top, we won't have a way to get rid of it. Unless we can get some kind of explosive weapon as well, because we are really in no shape to tackle that one at the moment. At least we have everything else that we need at the vault in the meantime. So let's go ahead, sleep it off. That will give us a fresh new start. Make sure it's actually daytime when we come out of this. Right about there. And just like that, we are good. So, where do we stand progress-wise? So far, we are at level 7. We have made it location-wise all the way here in the center, so we do have Diamond City active. We have ourselves a base set up in Hangman's Alley. That's where everything of ours is currently. And it also gives us our weapons workstation. On top of that, we've got a good part done here in the northwest quadrant, especially Concord being the biggest thing at the moment. But we're definitely going to head right back up there as soon as we start our new episode tomorrow. So, definitely a good place to cut it for this one. I'll go ahead and post up a Sunless video after this for the Doom fans that haven't had their video out yet. It is ready. I just got to put a thumbnail together, and that one should be good to go. Again, thanks everyone for joining, and we'll go ahead and pick this one back up tomorrow. Roughly the same time. I'll try to start it a little bit early. I think instead of 2 o'clock Eastern Standard, I'm going to try and start right around noon. Saturday. Sorry, not tomorrow. The wife is off tomorrow. So Saturday, I'll be back here, same time, and just run it all throughout the day. So again, thanks everyone for joining. This one will now be archived on the channel, and we'll see you back next time. Take care, everyone.